Shall I go? Can you settle now? Thank you all for coming, and also let's recognize those who are essentially across the world. It's an important meeting. Before we start, last year we had to introduce ourselves and around now. But if when it comes around the rest of what you said, like around. So let me start with this one. Right? That's exactly from. Yeah, hello, man. Just say one word and there's actually hello. I need to say GSI. So we didn't hear you. So I need to Henry, like I GSI. Good morning, everyone. My name is Priscilla. This is lots of different generations. So that's from Sarah. Some Certo, adesso è molto. Science Systems and Services for All Advisor, Renee's Ghana office. Specialist. Some civil so these are so levels as so we have to go. You know, my name is Emila Samode. My check out by side as asking materials. It's not sharing partner. Just make sure that just make sure that no rules. Good ideas. Next. It's a risk of concern with supply chain events. It is so I don't sense It's going to like 2007, 2005. The song I wrote, children, and that was now supervised by the Mr. Aaron, who was the director of the school. That's just what I'm saying. So that's all of the trustees of SAP. So I don't think it's something else, but I just want to tell you what Good morning, I'm Caroline Chabon from my name is Caroline from Council, which was the Ghana is commissioned as the acting director of policy. Good morning, everyone. My name is one man of the just because if you know some rashes. Good morning. My name is Asawa.
I'm the head of Admin Finance. Good morning, distinguished guests, both in person and online. I'm honored to take you through to the house capabilities for the hybrid meeting. Attendance management. In-person participants are required to sign the attendance sheet during the registration. Online participants should ensure their names are displayed correctly on Zoom for accurate attendance recording. Microphone and camera use. Online participants will mute unless called upon to speak. In-person attendees are requested to silence their phones and keep disturbance to a minimum. Questions and comments. Online participants should use the Q&A feature to ask questions, while in-person participants may raise their hands to acknowledge. The will curate and address questions by speakers. Questions to the speakers. Language and interpretation. Click the interpretation icon on Zoom and select a preferred language. The original audio if necessary. Recording and materials. Recording will be shared in both sections. Communication slides and additional resources will be given after the event. In-person guidance. Seating arrangement. Reserve seating for the chairs, guests of honor, and key presenters. Reserve seating for the chairs, guests of honor, and key presenters. Participants should follow the seating plan to maintain several for children will be served at the next to behind children. Will be served pavilion 2. Sorry. Tea break will be served at the Oasis lawn next to the when you exit, it should be on your left. It's on your left. Then lunch will be served at pavilion 2. Pavilion 2 is just the behind one. Then attendees should return promptly to continue session on time. Direction for ladies and gents. Ladies' washroom are located outside at the left and right, same as the gents. Let's check out and drop off the airport. All members must check out on time and be at airport 3 hours prior departure time on the tickets. Photography. Group photographs will be taken at the end of the meeting tour. Interested in participating are kindly requested to their reservations at the registration desk located at the trust. Please, that's where you got your badge this morning at the registration desk. The registration deadline for the tourist store is today by 1 p.m. All participants deadline. Technical setup. Join the meeting at least 10 minutes earlier to address any technical issue. Stable internet to ensure consistent connectivity. Engagement. Chat for comments and feedback, but avoid spamming. Participation. Inform online participants for any changes in the section's flow or technical interruptions. Thank you.
I think when somebody started the meeting, Let's read also. Let's now recognize the honorable master, the State of Ghana, the player, instant. So I am aware that the elections have happened. So I think that the chance will come. So but sure that's not a single representative for representation. So national so it doesn't still do those are trustees for support to come to our meeting. Was actual the Secretary General Sila to sign as so Vice President was Secretary and word. So yes, so I thought the guys I do also something for and ICASA. See, most of the work, so is sitting on ownership of store. I don't challenge them. And I okay. I'm not sure which one is the so it's just just raise up your hands and find it exploring representatives. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you for coming to support Awesome. The researchers and the academicians that are going to start to follow. But if you just sounds like a researcher and researchers. Thank you so much. Virtual participants from all over the world. I think we're now joined by how many? Just check, I don't know, challenge. As members of Society for AIDS in Africa that are all over. Senior members of Society for AIDS in Africa that are running up for some society. And also recognize since it's virtual, it's also recognized the people of Ghana. This one, as we want to honor and to pray with deep appreciation, I thank you today. So, officially, missions for ICASA power both sides. And I was chosen to host 2024. Best 7 hours after one. I'm sure to have several members from Korea. That's something that was symbolized for the organization entire of the organization. It's not that this is our mission that we discuss how we can recognize HIV sugar process and how we have the digest. I can manage our success. So, as the start challenge, the right challenge from two members, our actions to take our politics, policies, colonize our mindsets towards South Africa. I've spoken about monies funding which should come to the citizen. This time as a person, 2025 sounds as a platform to start South Africa. We are firm that we want to maximum system, and that is very strong. 15% of a judge is promised to the judge. It's not the value counts. It's not just was system. It's time for something. I this our health assurance. Ensuring that just saying that just vaccines integrations. Just hospital draft also that this one just dependence foreign out but discussing us for a long time. At this time, I'll get for the just for itself. It's 5 years. So I'm going to learn guys very conclusions. Both on the direction of the I think I'm just want to kind of to go for pilots. Well, we try to offer countries to respect and alternative it's no way we don't do progress in the top of that of the roots, like the diseases, without significant process. I find our research so much for reference. I think taxes, other than the which directed 1.7 40% of that population under the age of 40. How do we know ensure that this future workforce is productive, development, affordable at least a basic functional revolution of the system of workforce. We just want to hold something on that. Just share that our affluence will be part of service. In terms of much we are in this different parts and the category we show about untransferable. All of the tools that are around that's why. So, chefs and vendors or super and so range for but if you have listen to politics of Africa, much else will be talking about channel. As you know, most of the lectures sometimes on the 7 so I want to be one of some so that's why it's not very so there's a lot of the focus on the first when I'm like so I'd like to show some choose the safe I want to know if I go through there to experiment. So basically, excellence. So I go, set a time, and that's a great so make sense. So I go them, well, just like so that after I was always 21st wish all of us sense out collaborations to try and buy the most important challenge to improve things. Thank you. Final one. Have let me check something. Some of it was that knowledge, but I know of that spoke very well. When I asked to spoke, I was trying to just something, but just those time. So that I to which sense. So I'm for now, I want to wear. I don't know. Ago. Yeah. I about the first place. So just reference. Someone. The first junction was software represented with the result of the language, episode was search, was out of the junction of them showing. Center for those percent because arrangement structure. So assess outside of market. And there are few sectors also so you're not actually organizing ICASA outside of the programs. I don't want that. So one is five. So basic one, and the cost big. Then, and you have one. So you can get also coming where you can we stand these are funding that are funding what are outside for it. If you have sheets. And such a system. Society for Africa and you see the system is something that every software is issue. And we have our one of the time. Because you are calling the time. And based on the conversation and all that family member of Africa. You can't go to the second. Actually, our independent board member, yeah, 6 of the body. 5 minutes. Alicia, our treasurer to be checked and we're able to organize this meeting. Somebody come Nigeria, and then we have the system. Yeah. Let's see, of course, I'm going to 5 million without going on. There's no strong organization about specific companies. 70% value of SAR and our action. Information sharing, independence, for benefits, respect of human rights and duty, and advocacy results. And the partnership. Right, every time that we are here. In addition to this 7%, SAR is limited. Global effort to achieve the 95 is by 2030 and paying flexible by 2063 and ensuring that we have the universal coverage in Africa. Next slide. The organization is started for Africa in structure. Talking about structure, we have the General Assembly, and some of you have about SAR. If you're not going to SAR, it's time for you to read SAR, you read about SAR. And this time SAR is $25. Membership fee. For institution is $450, and you have a lot of rights. Have a lot of possibility on age and to be also one member, right? And now enjoy also the membership fee, especially in terms of and we are also launching the mentorship. And if you are not, sir, you cannot enjoy the mentorship of ICASA. In fact, we have mentorship at ICASA. I think that should be a member so that you can enjoy the mentorship at ICASA for your attracts. When you can see, when you are a member of the General Assembly, and you have the right to elect him. And we keep talking about it. We have the additional field, there's one person because STAR, Society for Africa, headquarters in Ghana, we have our own since 2009. From Africa, you are and so people see the company that and elected the entity. They look to provide us general and the treasurer. And then we have the vice president, the communication staff general, and the treasurer. These are everything we see, and general assembly member. We have some staff. So the secretary, some staff or the ICASA director, the finance, and all. You can see that was department there, and the secretary in ICASA here and Ghana here, 2009. That's right. We are looking that we have been organizing ICASA since 35 years now. ICASA 25, we celebrate or we recognize the 35th anniversary of Society for Africa. We think that we have started since 1990. If you see, you can see in Dr. Russia, it was declared here, ICASA in 1990, and automatically against air in Africa. That was it. And at that conference, Society for East Africa, and Ghana, we the 45 administration of ICASA, which we coincide with ICASA 2025. It's a celebration, and it also comes to take one of see slide. So church is also important because ICASA is not only that church but organize a society for Africa. So organize similar, so organize the region. However, our main thing is that we ICASA. We know that this year we organize more than 5 seminars across the region. And the ICASA and structure that we organize ICASA. In fact, that's the meeting which is the side in the in place of South Edge and the ICASA then ICASA director and the two other people from the board. There are 6 members. This is where this is one especially financial the start of the same. The chair of ICASA. The chair of ICASA is always the ICASA the staff as chair and vice chair is the person for the post of the always. And then you have international security town. Everybody that are here today, that is here today, ICASA, the International State Committee, are the powerhouse for the youth within the ICASA program. Whatever you decide to pay, show exactly what the inspire and government is putting inside and what the policy is expecting. And they said that's the plan in a certain program. In such a program, if you start the workshop, doing a certain program, doing the program, so the working happen. How we have the leadership and the program and also but not the last program, start for the second program. So where we are the first meeting for the second program, ICASA will organize pre-international second program. This is the first one. The second one is from seeing the people we see it. And the last meeting, the second program, at the charge of both secretariat. We have the international secretariat, which is the ICASA secretariat and SAS secretariat, and we have the other secretariat from the local secretaries. We know that ICASA across the region. That's right. Talking about the special ICASA, it's also important to talk about the on-site patrol. With ICASA, we have more than 8,000 delegates. Now we are working on it's important to talk about the on-site management. We don't have the system managed inside the data situation. And for that, you can see on-site we have the benefit of the ICASA inside with the master all inside. As ICASA, you can see the master of state of and the president of SAR will work on-site for the 5 of the conference. Side and the function that can happen. Then we have ICASA director. Now we have now 6 ICASA. We have ICASA. We have also the manager. We have the head of the secretary. We have the social manager. We have the ITLV and the operation manager. And you can see that we have more than 100 departments on site on the conference. And take down the and accept and to make sure also that the program is running according to the program. Next slide. About the system and Maximum normally every match the ICASA report, if the ICASA report, programmatic report. And you can one left of money, you check the level buy every works. For example, we give out more than $400,000, and we give more than $500,000, and the less of our money for them to buy drugs. After the and how you to match every casa and you put that in your husband. Yes. So because here, just some technical matters. You don't guide all the elements of Casa. You see, Casa is around, which are technically virtual. You have to take the compound. What if so much of something when you charge the bus, well, because this not for plus 600 and then let's because I and then was hybrid virtual and in person. They got 8,000 so you know, have 1,000 600 feet, so things. It was so 600 I've got 893 I've got something. And you can see the text that ICASA, because from China, that's right. Talking about ICASA also is good to talk about the university of participation. You may take more than 5,000 people. 2017 more than 6,000. In 2019 more than 8,000 because the powerful side of all. I don't know if the journeys are online. The online, I'm going to come here. So the smile very for the success of this one. And you can say so virtual meeting in South Africa, we got more than 2,000, 4,000 visits. And this one was in South Africa, more than 8,000. It's a bit of a here. If I will be a study with our helpful, very helpful and predicting in system of conference. Yes, yeah, because I have only for graduate, they also feel so Ethiopia. But the former lesson of this, let something for the there's also but see across this slide. So we bring up nothing like this, and we use that one in terms of discrimination, in terms of when something else all this thing, discuss that platform, discuss yeah, it's not programming ICASA. Don't stay in our office at ICASA. Programming ICASA generally, we try to improve building system. And Ghana have been organized ICASA, and Ghana wants to be outside the I think Ghana came out it's not so far. This is why if you are you should be so that you can have something you want to do organize assessment digital and that is how assessment then you start having a postmortem. I say when we assign for Child State, and as the sign of every we are not the social law something like the that's right. Yeah. It's important that we should understand that ICASA will become junction. On that junction, we have the and and also all the partners as well. And you can see at the side, commission and government, other commission and government and all ICASA. And you have the information of that, you have security, you know, that's not just charge. That the government should but now members of the same committee and the governmental scholarship because the emphasize that the government should give a minimum of 500 scholarships for the local society people who are in the rural area. And one thing that is very common to ICASA, we should have this kind of for you because of ICASA. SARS as a ground, you have ICASA framework and program of ICASA process on definition right and the on design the conference. So how this conference, this single how much on the slide. So and we cannot travel so far. Social cultural impact is huge. See the outside that we're telling us about the impacts, the system, and one last impact that I'm not sure the fishing and income impact. On psychological and spiritual platform come from the local position. Because when you look at your ICASA, there are some energy that is there. You cannot quantify it. You know, and you are unfolding the program side. And you look like but society will have people. some processes to happen. So I can have but that's something we don't have to much for like excellence. I've been for the end of the pull out the much. Especially Africa and Africa. So I want to say that thank you very much. I know when I'm talking notes, but I know there's a risk so that's still in the background. So the consumptions are very much. Johnson, just to welcome. Several objects so I want to bring more. President of ICASA 2025 honorable members of the National Security, she invited guests. We are solutions and how I think that express the words. First of all, for not this one to achieve physically. So I and gets right it. Inside is a canvas. So, spaces works to so we need to say the national conference is an STIs in Africa. Ghana, so else. It's still a long to all our esteemed is traveling from far with us discussions. It is indeed an honor and a this prestigious event of 2025. See this as a becomes a landmark conference, advances our shareholders of health wishing comprehensive care for all. The ICASA conference has established itself as a central platform to dialogue, knowledge sharing, recognition, fight against HIV and sexually transmitted infections across Africa. In our preparation for ICASA 2025, understand it's like the objective of the meeting. Select an society objectives. The key for ICASA abstract titles and subtitles. The next is to identify best strategy for resource mobilization. The next is to identify the marketing and communication strategy for ICASA 2025. And speakers. These objectives agenda of this serve the stage for shaping our nation transformative ICASA conference. Meeting will discuss critical issues such as management of the conference, marketing and communication strategy, selection of a compelling team, getting that of the current landscape is challenges in Africa. So, President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, guided by the efficiency as a standard, so that voices of stakeholders, scientists, representatives, presents us with the opportunity to showcase our actions and the best practices from across Africa. HIV systems. To find plan of action, certainly our collective resolve. I will start the marketing and communication sector. It is crucial that we are in the real time stakeholders, especially young people, affected, less involved in these conversations. We must leverage the military platforms, social media, and community awareness and for the conference. ICASA 2025 should be a rallying call that reaches every corner of Africa and beyond. Mobilizing actions and inspiring a new commitment to end HIV/AIDS as a public health threat. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Ghana's mission of ICASA 2025 comes at a time when we have made local strides in our national response to HIV/AIDS. I recall with nostalgia, we then stores the building process where we were convinced we have no but we have achieved significant progress in expanding access to antiretroviral therapy, reducing mother-to-child transmission, and improving community-based care and support services. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, however, we recognize that there's still much more to do in addressing stigma, discrimination, and disparities access to services. We also currently faced with rising HIV infections among the youth. Selecting a team for ICASA 2025 is a significant task. It will set the tone and direction for the entire conference. I urge us all to choose a team that not only acknowledges the progress we have made, but also highlights the work that remains to be done. We must focus on teams that speak vision, resilience, and equity, particularly in the face of emerging challenges, including increasing burden of non-communicable diseases among people living with HIV, and the evolving landscape of STI prevention and treatment. Distinguished will lay the foundation for a successful ICASA 2025 that will resonate across the continent and beyond. Let us approach our discussions with a spirit of collaboration, guided with shared vision of healthier, more inclusive Africa, from the burden of HIV/AIDS and STIs. As I conclude, Mr. President and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, We look forward to the outcomes of this meeting and to work closely with all of you on this important journey. Together, we can make ICASA 2025 a turning point in our efforts to end the AIDS epidemic and ensure a future where health and well-being are within reach of everybody. Together, we have the expertise to make ICASA 2025 a model of excellence in conference organization. I wish you fruitful deliberation. We once again welcome you to Ghana, and I pray you experience a proverbial Ghanaian hospitality, which is the trademark, and enjoy our beautiful city of Ghana. Muchas gracias. Shukran lakum. Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Guest Partner, for welcoming us and reminding us that there should be no complacency in the fight against HIV and AIDS. Thank you again. In this juncture, I'll now invite our Secretary General to give us a very brief and how to raise funding in terms of our organization. So, Dr. Bill.
Mr. Chair, there was a question on Mr. Luke's presentation. Just one.
Just one.
Yes. In all those presidents, isn't it time we had a female ICASA president?
Yeah.
Isn't it time?
You have asked the question. You answer it how this one.
Mr. President, this is not a question at all. Because I'm not sure that she's a paid member of SAR. If she's a paid member of SAR, she should have voted for people who will be her president. Are you paid member of SAR? I'm not sure that you are paid member of SAR. What the female president is. Register and vote for the female president.
I think that is a good question. And it's not just in SAR, it's across all political fields. So he's a very pertinent, timeless person, and he should be seriously considered. Okay, thank you. Okay, Dr. Ali.
Merci, Monsieur le Président. Donc, mesdames et messieurs, j'ai l'honneur de vous faire l'économie de la stratégie de marketing de ICASA 2025. Et c'est vraiment quelque chose que nous allons vous présenter et puis voir avec vous aussi des propositions de pistes d'opportunités que ICASA pourrait saisir aussi pour essayer de faire de la mobilisation des ressources. Au niveau de ICASA, en type de partenariat, nous avons à peu près 6 statuts. Les co-organisateurs, les partenaires seniors, les partenaires, les copartenaires, les supporters et les co-supporters. Donc, cette classification, c'est aussi en fonction de la contribution de chaque groupe. Par exemple, pour être co-organisateur, il t'est demandé que ta contribution atteigne la somme de $100,000. Et ainsi de suite, et les partenaires seniors 90 000, les partenaires 45 000, les copartenaires 22 500, les supporters 12 000 et les co-supporters 6 000. Qu'est-ce que cela implique? Slide. Quand on est copartenaire de ICASA, ça veut dire qu'on a des opportunités, on a des offres complémentaires et que dans le partenariat, il y a des actions qui sont données à ces différents copartenaires. Quand vous allez voir l'opportunité de prendre la parole pendant la cérémonie d'ouverture ou la cérémonie de clôture. Bon, toutes ces opportunités aussi, c'est toujours à discuter avec le directeur de ICASA. Vous allez voir aussi, il y a les logos, le logo de la structure qui peut être vraiment au niveau du programme et sur la page web de la conférence. Souvent, ça apparaît avant la cérémonie, l'événement proprement parlé, et pendant des entremèdes aussi, c'est diffusé dans les salles. Et puis aussi le droit d'utiliser le logo de ICASA 2025 et surtout l'opportunité d'organiser des conférences de presse. Parce que comme l'a dit Monsieur le Président et Luc, ICASA est un espace, vraiment c'est devenu un espace politique, scientifique par rapport à mettre fin à l'épidémie du VIH, paludisme, tuberculose et en général la promotion de la santé. Et c'est en Afrique. C'est un moment où on peut mobiliser politiquement les décideurs. Donc, c'est un vrai espace de plaidoyer pour les différentes agences, pour les différentes organisations, pour faire passer vraiment leur message. Donc, vous voyez, quand tu payes 100 000 $, l'opportunité qui t'est offerte n'est pas la même quand tu payes 6 000 $ ou quand tu payes 12 000 $. Cela va de soi. Il y a même des réductions des articles de parrainage. Tu as des réductions sur 20% ou 10%, et puis au niveau des articles qui sont insérés dans les sacs. Ça, je crois que c'est important. Et aussi, il faudrait voir les tickets qui sont donnés, que ce soit à la cérémonie d'ouverture ou de clôture, le nombre de tickets donnés à un sponsor de statut un peu plus élevé, ça va de 6 à 1, et les inscriptions complémentaires. Donc là, moi, ce que je veux que l'on retienne, c'est que Espace ICASA nous donne des opportunités de visibilité de notre structure et de notre agence. Et je pense que là, vraiment, c'est une opportunité à ne pas du tout rater. Slide. Diapo. Aussi, les produits promotionnels qu'on va trouver au niveau de l'espace. Il y a des bars, il y a des cybercafés, l'accès à l'Internet, les dépliants dans les sacs, les gadgets à la session plénière. Souvent, la courte annonce sur l'écran avant la session parallèle, les salons des personnes concernées, le sac des participants, les cordons, les t-shirts ou les bénévoles. Tout ça, vraiment, c'est des produits dont on peut bénéficier à des coûts vraiment acceptables. Slide. Toujours dans ces produits promotionnels, en termes de publicité, au niveau du livre du programme, à l'intérieur de la couverture arrière, aussi la page Internet, le programme de la conférence, le parrainage des médias, il y a le centre multimédia sur le site, et puis aussi le film de presse, et surtout ne pas oublier le stand au niveau village communautaire. C'est important parce que ICASA, quand vous allez voir le stand communautaire, le village communautaire est le cœur de ICASA. C'est là où il y a les bénéficiaires. Et nous nous battons tous pour le bien-être des bénéficiaires. Donc, si nous parvenons à avoir nos stands, nos box à ce niveau, je pense que c'est un ICASA réussi par la structure. Slide. Ce que je disais tantôt, c'est l'offre d'opportunités sans pareil aux organisations commerciales et non commerciales de promouvoir leurs produits et services. Pour cette conférence, nous encourageons tous les exposants à réserver un stand aussi bien virtuel que présentiel. Je crois que ça, c'est important. Nous sommes aujourd'hui au mode hybride. Donc, ceux qui n'ont pas pu faire le déplacement peuvent rester à la maison et le suivre. Et ceux qui ont pu faire le déplacement peuvent participer vraiment activement. Et cela, là, j'ai un clin d'œil pour toute la salle. Nous tous ici, nous devons dire en quoi ai-je contribué pour qu'il y ait un stand? Parce que je crois que c'est ça qui est important. Parce que notre espace, il faudrait qu'on puisse magnifier son opportunité. On n'aura pas cet espace dans aucune autre conférence au niveau mondial, au niveau global, pour adresser les questions de santé relatives à l'Afrique. Les exposants ont la possibilité de réserver uniquement, il y a des espaces, soit de 9 mètres carrés ou de 18 mètres carrés. Aussi, par rapport à la confection, à la construction de stand, c'est vraiment laissé à leur initiative. Et ça, c'est, je crois, quelque chose de très important. Et les coûts sont là, de 5 000 dollars à 10 000 dollars en fonction du mètre carré, de 9 mètres carrés à 18 mètres carrés. Mais ce qui est important, c'est que la date du 31 août 2025, il faut la retenir. Je dois réserver, je dois faire avant cette date parce que j'ai un prix préférentiel. Mais après cette date, bon, les lignes peuvent bouger, quoi. Pour plus d'informations, voilà le site web ICASA2025Ghana.org, partenaire d'honneur, package. Vous allez sur ça et puis vous allez pouvoir être en lien avec l'équipe qui gère les stands ou sur le plan virtuel, il y a l'email aussi par rapport à cela. Slide. Les sessions satellites. Aussi, pendant cette ICASA, par rapport au statut de partenaire, il y a l'opportunité de tenir les sessions aussi bien de manière virtuelle, en présentiel ou hybride. Donc là, il y a des coûts sur la base de la capacité de la salle et surtout de la tranche horaire. Mais les co-sponsors auront des tranches d'horaire privilégiées. Ça, c'est vraiment important. Ensuite, mais il y a quelque chose quand même auquel j'attire votre attention, c'est que nous allons vérifier le contenu du programme pour se rassurer que tout ce qui est en train d'être diffusé est en phase avec le sujet auquel nous nous sommes réunis au niveau de ICASA. Donc, moi, je pense que ça, c'est important, que cela ne vous vexe pas. La confiance n'exclut pas le contrôle. Le comité vérifiera le contenu et examinera l'orateur des sessions satellites. Voilà, pour qu'il réponde aux principes éthiques et scientifiques de la conférence. Donc, ça, c'est très important. Et voilà des plages horaires du mercredi 3 jusqu'au 8 décembre au matin. Bon. Aussi, pour avoir plus d'informations sur les différents avantages et coûts, vous partez sur ICASA2025Ghana.org, partenaire, et vous aurez le maximum d'informations par rapport à cela. Slide. Le coût de session satellite. Donc, quand tu es commercial ou non commercial, le prix varie. Pour des salles avec une capacité de 500 places, toutes les durées sont de 45 minutes. Quand tu n'es pas commercial, nous ne te demandons que 6 000 dollars. Quand tu es commercial, nous te demandons 10 000 dollars. Mais pour les salles avec 1600 places, c'est de 6 500 dollars à 12 000 dollars, ça se comprend. Et quand on vient aux capacités de 200 places, que ce soit pour le non commercial ou le commercial, ça varie de 7 000 dollars à 30 000 dollars. Et quand tu as 600 places, pour le non commercial, ça va à 8 000 dollars et pour le commercial, ça va 20 000 dollars. Donc, on a des passes day aussi qui sont données en fonction de cela. Slide. Oui, vous pouvez passer, c'est le même slide. Voilà. Non, continuez. Voilà. Et là, ça, c'est important. Les frais d'inscription. Donc, vous avez vu, pour les frais d'inscription, les revenus bas, c'est-à-dire que les gens qui viennent des pays à revenus bas intermédiaires, c'est-à-dire les frais prépayés, c'est 450 dollars. Bon, pour les frais réguliers, ça fera 500 dollars. Et sur place, ça fait 600 dollars. Versus, pour les revenus élevés, de 450 dollars, ça va être à 700 dollars. Et pour les frais réguliers de 500 dollars, ça va être à 850 dollars. Et sur place, au lieu de payer 600 dollars, vous allez payer 950 dollars. Donc, on a tenu compte des statuts socio-économiques et cela se comprend. Slide. Ensuite, il y aurait la diffusion en continu des exposants sur le stand. C'est-à-dire que 5 minutes de diffusion en continu pour les co-organisateurs chaque jour de la conférence. Et les diffusions en continu seront partagées sur le site web, Facebook, Instagram et YouTube. Donc, je crois que ça aussi, c'est vraiment une bonne opportunité de canal de diffusion. Slide, je crois que c'est fini. Merci pour votre aimable attention. Je vous remercie.
Thank you very, very much, Dr. Ali. I think it was important for people to understand that background. But at this juncture, before we go for tea, we have a very important contribution from the Ghana AIDS Commission, Dr. Kerema. Is he around? Dr. Kerema? Or anybody from who can represent him? Okay. So we go for tea. You will present. Okay. Since he's not there, we'll have our treasurer, Dr. Professor Morenike, to make a presentation. Professor?
Thank you very much. In the next 5-6 minutes, I'll do this presentation so that I get out of the way of the tea break and get you there.
Please, can you put your, so we can hear you, your mic on the mouth?
It's there, right?
Yeah.
Very good. So it's really a pleasure to see so many good friends. This meeting seems to be the house for African activists on HIV. Really good to see us. In a short while, I'll present briefly about the ICASA logo. So far, as we do know, ICASA has hosted 15 countries, has been hosted by 15 countries, and we've had over 10,000 direct delegates. The last conference I held in Zimbabwe, as we had about 8,118 delegates in attendance. There were 78 oral abstracts presentation, and in all, we had 815 abstracts, including virtual presentations. Also present were delegates representing up to 150 countries with over 200 journalists also around. The 23rd ICASA will be held between the 3rd and 8th of December here in Ghana. We are expecting up to 10,000, if we can, markets, more than 10,000 delegates, and we're expecting to beat the record of representation from 56 countries. Usually, we commission the logo for the conference so as to encourage participation. Proud, next slide, please. Proud to now, for the last 7 ICASAs, we've had logos presented. And these are the logos that have been presented from the last 7 conferences. One of the things you probably would notice with the logos is that none of the logo, the winners of the logo, were from the country that hosted the conference at that time. For the 2023 call, it was opened on the 8th of October 2024, and it was closed on the 18th of November 2024. Next slide. We received 52 submissions, and as you would see, the majority of the submissions came from Tanzania. Also, 65% of the submissions came from male representative. Don't worry, the next one, we're going to make a difference. It's going to be gender balance. All right, next slide. This is the criteria listed. The 4 red bullets are the criteria listed for the selection. It didn't have to include a map, but it was open to all Africans or anyone from Africa. One of the things you would have noticed amongst the 56 persons that submitted, somebody from Pakistan submitted. I'm sure he wanted to migrate to Africa. Unfortunately, he didn't win. His logo is not listed. So it's open to all Africans. And most of the people that tend to submit are artists, mainly people living with HIV, youths, adolescents, and people representing key populations. Next slide. So at the end of the shots listed by the Secretariat, we actually had 10 logos shortlisted. We'll briefly go through the 10 logos for you to just see here. The numbers you see are the number of, they are shortlisted. the number of registration. So this is the first two. This is the next two. Next slide. This is the next two. Next slide. This is the next two. So we have the 8th, next slide, and the 9th and the 10th. So what's going to happen after the tea break, following, I think we have one more presentation, we're going to break into the groups for our activities. In that group, you would be expected, each group is expected to choose the top 2 from this 10. So that would be part of your presentation. You would select top 2 from this 10. All the 10 are in the hand pack. And then when we come to plenary, we'll pull the 2 from each team and then select the top. Hopefully one will emerge. On that note, I want to say thank you. I am sure I lose less than 5 minutes. Over.
Thank you, Professor. I think it's important that we engage ourselves very, very thoroughly on selecting our logos. It goes a long way to reflecting who we are. But at this juncture, let me just invite the Ghana AIDS Commission, make their presentation. Dr. Kerene.
Thank you, Mr. President. Yeah. Yes. Thank you very much, Mr. President. I'm doing this in collaboration with Luke, so he will take the floor first. Thank you.
Collaboration. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chair. IT, please, can you project the presentation of Dr. Treme? Salomon? Yeah, the marketing strategy is important for if you want to organize the ICASA, because you know we raise funds from scratch to organize the ICASA, and we use all the items of the conference to raise funds so that it can allow us to also sponsor most of our participants. You know, as we are here today, we have sponsored more than 37 participants of this meeting, you know, sponsored by SAR. Then it's important that we should talk about the various items of the conference, you know, in terms of marketing, so that you will be all well enlightened about the marketing component and what you can do, you know, to facilitate the fundraising awareness of the conference. Next slide. The communication strategy, we have 4 pillars for the communication strategy. The 4 pillars are the pre-conference. I was sorry, I was thinking it was marketing strategy. Okay, sorry. So we have the pre-conference, we have the on-site management, we have the post-conference, and tools on channel that we use. These are the 4 pillars of our communication strategy. We have the media people here. I hope that they are listening to this communication strategy. It's very important. And thank you for being there. We count on you, you know, to really send out the message, you know, to communicate about ICASA communication strategy and to take at least the maximum benefit of your attendance of this meeting. Next slide. The 4 pillars. ICASA communication strategy is built around 4 pillars: pre-conference, as I said, on-site, post-conference, and the tools and channels that we are using, you know, to build the strategy. Then the pre-conference, when you talk about pre-conference, we are talking about the ICASA key date. We do a lot of communication about the key date because it's important that people should know when we are opening abstract, when we are opening registration, when we are opening a scholarship, when we are opening a marketing plan. All these things are key dates for the conference. For example, this meeting that we are attending is one of the key dates of ICASA, because one of the key dates of ICASA is the first committee meeting that's supposed to be held, that we are here today, is 28 to 29. And communication went out for that, so that everybody should know. And before then, we also send communication out to call for logo, call for thematic, call for various how they call it, objective of the conference. All these are part of the communication strategy. Then we have the communication marketing product. The marketing product, the Secretary General, Dr. Aliu, just presented here. We do a lot of communication around the marketing product, because inside the marketing product, we have various products of the conference that you might be interested, to know. Then we have also the planning of the meeting. Plan of the meeting, as I said, we have 3 main meetings, but within 3 main meetings, we organize various meetings because we have 3 main committees. You remember we have the leadership committee, the scientific committee, and the community committee. And those committees, they are working, every time, not only for only to come for the same committee meeting, but in between, we do a lot of communication around this planning meeting. Then we have the press conferences. Yeah. After every meeting, we do organize press conferences, but press conferences is not only organized during the same committee meeting. It's also organized when we have any opportunity. For example, when we go to other conferences like IS, like Interest, we always organize press conference, to give more information about how we are unfolding the ICASA program. Attendance to all possible meetings for visibility and promotion. ICASA database, yeah. We have one of the largest databases in Africa. In our database, we have more than 25,000 people across the world, and we use that database as the communication strategy tools, And then in terms of on-site, the second point, on-site, we use the media center on-site. All the media are free. All the media are free to attend ICASA. You don't pay any fee to attend ICASA. Media participation at ICASA is free. However, we have some requirements, because we follow the rule and procedure from the host country, because host country has a rule and procedure. If you want to be media for ICASA from outside, you need to follow the rule and procedure of the host country. Then the press conference also, during ICASA, this is on-site, we have the daily abstracts that we publish. At every ICASA, we publish daily abstracts. One abstract is presented, the substance of the abstract is being published, on daily basis. Then we have also the online streaming for plenary session. Yeah, we also stream online plenary session at ICASA. It's also part of the communication strategy to create more awareness on the communication. Next slide. Yeah, in terms of post-conference, we always publish the financial and program report for dissemination to donor. And not only that we publish that, we also organize a webinar about the dissemination of the outcome of ICASA. This year, for example, we organized 3 webinars, to talk about the outcome of ICASA 2023. These are one of the post-conference strategy communication. And in terms of tools, we use our email, we use the Facebook, we use the S, we use the ICASA app, because we have ICASA app. The same app that we use for ICASA 2023 is still available for ICASA 2025. We don't change it. Only the content can change. We use phone and WhatsApp for everyone. We use LinkedIn. We use radio and television. That's a key for us, in the host country and everywhere we pass when we are having a meeting. We also use a lot of flyer. You can see that you have some flyer in your documentation for this conference. You can see these are the type of communication tools that we use, to give more information about how we are unfolding the conference. In terms of pre-conferences, we talk about ICASA key date. We develop communication around key date, as I said already. Marketing product, we developed a lot of communication. These are the details I'm giving around the marketing product in terms of exhibition, satellite session, advertisement, sponsorship, promotional item, partnership, and registration. We develop also strategic and specific communication around all these marketing products and plans. The ICASA planning meeting, yeah, call for proposal, I said it before, the call for proposal, the thematic logo, all this thing has been sent to the public so that everyone has a right to propose his thematic, and then when you come here, you select the best thematic for the conference according to the trend of HIV, TB, malaria, and emerging and re-emerging infection, and strengthening the health system in Africa. Yeah. Next slide. The pre-conferences, I talk about it. The press conference, all this thing, I have developed it already when I presented. Attendance to all possible meetings, I talk about it. We always attend most of the conference going on in the world and also in Africa, to brand ICASA and also to sell the product, because here, let us say ICASA is also a product. It's true that we are dealing with HIV and health, but it's also a product that needs to be sold. to be sold. Sorry. Next. Yeah. On-site media, press conference, I just developed it. You know, we provide logistics for media center. You have media center at ICASA for all the media. You have a media center where you're supposed to go there, where we have press conference at the media center, and where you can write all the articles and with strong Wi-Fi to facilitate communication across the world. You know, then plan for plenary session speaker. We talk about it already. You know, then the post-conference tool and channel. Yeah, all ICASA reports are disseminated. I talk about it also. Tool, email, yeah, ICASA website. You have the ICASA website is running already. If you go to our website, you will see ICASA website is running. We have the press release that we used to release at every meeting. Dedicated Facebook, you know, account. We have dedicated IS account. We have dedicated app for ICASA. Phone and WhatsApp, LinkedIn radio. We have talked about it. All these tools help to promote ICASA event and help also to engage delegates and inform them better. When we develop communication, we send it directly via these tools. We have our social media specialists, graphic designer, all these things, we have them in-house at ICASA Secretariat. Yeah. So database, I was saying that we have more than 25,000 in the database. We do send a bulletin, you know, quarterly bulletin to all our members and across the spectrum of the communication, you know, press release, dissemination, urgent key date of the database. If you look at your documentation, the working document that we give you, you will notice that we have a key date inside. Those key dates, we really communicate around it so that everybody is aware and follow up how we are unfolding the program. Yes. Yeah, this is the development of just what I just said, the website, because the website is visited with more than 7,000 every day. Our website is visited by more than 7,000 people. You know, next slide. Radio, television, yeah, every 4 months we do have interaction with radio, television to communicate. The key interviews, going story will be produced and disseminated to create more awareness around ICASA 2025. Next slide. Thank you so much for your time. I hope that you will help us to communicate better because you are all ambassadors of ICASA 2025. Thank you.
Thank you, Luke. I know you presented this in collaboration with the Ghana AIDS Commission. So that's complete. And I think participants, if you look at our agenda, I'm so glad you have been patient. This is the tough part that we have just finished. Listening to speech after good speech and speech. Now we are set for doing the practical work that the International Steering Committee, which is yourselves, which you should now be doing. And before that, if you look at our agenda, you will see that after tea break, there is supposed to be a presentation from the treasurer, which she did, and she talked about the logos. But after that, there was also a talk about theme and objectives, which you not need to select. But then we have group work. Now, instead of us going for group work without listening to the themes and objectives, it's better if you listen to the themes and objectives and you do them together with the logos. So I'll ask at this stage the Vice President, Professor Shakran, to present to us the shortlisted themes and objectives. And please listen to this thoroughly so that when you go to your groups, it's easier for you then to focus and come up with answers. Professor?
Thank you so much, Mr. President. Just the point of. Thank you so much, and good morning, everyone, and welcome to the first International Steering Committee, ICASA 2025. And I am delighted to present you the shortlisted ICASA 2025 theme and objectives. Next. So as you know, the ICASA is a major and only bilingual international AIDS conference which takes place in Africa. It is a biennial conference with alternates between Anglophone and Francophone. Previous one, please. Previous, please. Previous slide. So between Anglophone and Francophone countries, so far, ICASA has been hosted in 15 with more than 100,000 direct participants. The last ICASA was held in Harare in Zimbabwe. The SRA for this ICASA 2025, the SRA is calling all stakeholders in the field of health to propose thematic followed by 5 objectives which will reflect the trend of our health system in Africa, specifically on HIV, TB, hepatitis, malaria, emerging and re-emerging diseases. Next. So the call of proposal of ICASA 2025 was launched in 1st of September 2024 with deadline to 31st of October 2024. So you can see this on the page 42 on our Word documents. The criteria was, this call was based in some defined criteria. The previous ICASA 2023 theme and objectives will serve as reference in developing the new theme and the objectives for ICASA 2025. Also, the current trends in global health, the SDG, the 95 goals, the African Union 2063 agenda, and the end of AIDS by 2030 should be factored in developing the theme and the objective of ICASA 2025. The theme and objective must reflect a scientific leadership community component of the new trend of HIV/AIDS in Africa. The proposed theme should not be more than 20 words, and the objective should not be more than 5 points. Next. So as example, I would like to share with you the ICASA 2023 theme. It was AIDS is not over, address inequalities, accelerate inclusion and innovation, and the 5 objectives. Due to submission of objectives only, and only submissions that include both a theme and 5 objectives will be considered. So finally, 77 qualifying proposals to be reviewed based on criteria before this meeting for final selection. Next. Second step was a pre-selection committee. Pre-selection committee included SR secretariats and partners, and among the 77 qualifying proposals to be reviewed, 14 of 25 submissions contained both theme and 5 objectives. And 10 of 37 contained both a theme and less than 5 objectives, and 11 out of 15 contained both theme and more than 5 objectives. And the pre-committee decided to pick it the 21 from the themes and less than objectives 10 plus 11 of contained both theme and more than objectives because they were a strong theme or strong objectives. So next, please. So we decided to retain 35, the pre-selection committee decided to pick the 35 themes and objectives. And what is now your task? This is the most important slide for you. So the task is for the scientific committee, you have to select 2 series of 1 theme and 5 related objectives. The second group is for leadership program committees. You have to select among the 35 proposal 2 series of 1 theme and 5 related objectives. And for the third group, community program committee, you have to select it among the 35 proposal 2 series of 1 theme and 5 related objectives. So you can find the themes at page from 45 to 57, and you will have 45 minutes to select this 6 themes and related objectives. So among these 6 selected, we will come back to the plenary session, and we have after that to discuss and to select only 1 theme for ICASA 2025. The last slide, please. So the process was launched in September 2024 to 31st October 2024. 77 reviewed proposals were aligned to defined criteria, and 35 proposals were picked by the pre-selection committees. So you can look this in the mentioned above mentioned pages, and you have also 42 remained as appendix in the first international steering committee working document. You can look also for this, and you can pick 1 or more if you decide that this is a very strong theme. So thank you so much for your attention. We will break, I think, Mr. Chair, and we come back after for 3 groups. We will divide it in 3 groups, and we have to work on this. Thank you so much. I'm happy to take your question, if any.
Oh, thank you so much. I think it's very clear. What we are now going to do is, after tea, we will break into those 3 groups. The leadership will meet this side, the leadership group. The community group will meet at the back, right? And the science group will meet in the front. And we have got the various chairpersons of those groups. Can you identify yourselves, the chairpersons? The leadership group, Dr. Benjamin Jobalja. Dr. Benjamin, you stand. Can you stand? Right. We are going to meet on the right. Then the science group, Professor Leven. Thank you, Prof. Yeah, we'll meet on that side. Then the community group, Yvonne Raphael. Yvette. Why are you giving me Yvette? Oh, Yvette. Okay. So we'll meet on that other side. So when you go, as has been said by the professor, you are going to choose 1 logo, not 2. 1 logo, because time is not on our side to go back and re-choose. So just choose 1 logo and 5 objectives.
1 logo, 1 thematic, and 5 objectives.
1 logo, 1 theme, and
5 objectives.
I like it. We all understand it. And 5 objectives. So we'll be given 45 minutes and
we go for tea break.
Yeah, after tea break. So how long will you have tea break for?
Tea break 15 minutes, and after that they have 1 hour to sort.
So 15 minutes of tea break. It means coming back at about 20 past. Are there any questions? Yes, clarifications, yes. Can you give him the...
Merci. C'est juste deux considérations, Président. La première considération, dans les travaux de groupe, il y a des gens comme moi qui ne comprennent que le français. Est-ce qu'il y a une traduction simultanée pour qu'on puisse se comprendre mieux? Alors, la deuxième considération, Président, s'il arrive qu'aucun des logos ne soit conforme déjà aux critères qui sont définis, y a-t-il possibilité d'avoir une suggestion sur le logo présélectionné, en tout cas supposé? C'est cela mes deux considérations. Merci.
Professor, can you answer the last question and look, answer the...
Merci beaucoup. Je vais parler répondre directement. Je pense qu'il faut rester sur les thèmes, les thématiques déjà sélectionnées. Sur les 35 thématiques déjà sélectionnées, il est préférable de ne pas suggérer parce que sinon, on va ouvrir la porte à toutes les suggestions et on ne va pas sélectionner très rapidement. Donc, restons sur les 35 qu'on a déjà sélectionnées et je pense que parmi elles, vous allez trouver une thématique et 5 objectifs qui correspondent. On peut peut-être ajuster on peut apporter certains ajustements sur le thème sélectionné et les 5 objectifs, mais on ne va pas créer d'autres objectifs et d'autres thématiques. Merci beaucoup. J'espère que j'ai répondu à la question. Les logos, c'est pas moi le logo. Je suis pas responsable. Merci beaucoup, mais j'espère que la clarification était utile pour vous. Merci.
Pour le logo, on ne peut pas inventer un logo ici parce que on a envoyé les appels à logo depuis plus de 3 mois. Et des gens se sont évertués à dessiner le logo, donc on doit les respecter. Donc, on ne peut pas ajouter un logo ici ou dessiner un logo ici. On se contente des 10 logos que nous avons reçus et nous sommes certains que vous allez trouver un des meilleurs parmi les 10. Merci. Maintenant, par rapport à la traduction, oui, on va acheminer un traducteur dans chaque groupe pour faciliter la traduction. Merci bien.
Thank you, Luke, and thank you, Prof. Yes, Professor?
Thank you so much, Chair. I'm wondering if the group work, if it's not more relevant to have to have 3 groups, but not by leadership, community, or scientific, but to have mixed people for each group. I'm wondering if it's not more relevant to do that because I don't understand if you understand what I'm saying.
Professor, do you want to respond to that?
Perhaps Luke can provide a clarification on this, how to divide on the, but we need the three groups on community, leadership, and scientific.
Mr. Chair, I believe that we should follow the rule and procedure. Rules and procedure are saying that ICASA is 3 committees: leadership, community, and scientific. And they have their various way, to do their selection and to think about the thematics. If you choose any group anyhow, they will not bond together. Because this group that we are having, we will not have it just today. We have it. We continue with them throughout ICASA process. It's important that we should understand that. This is why when I was doing my presentation, I said that we have only 3 committees at ICASA: the leadership committee, the community committee, and the scientific committee. And when there is group work, is based on that. We don't create other committee outside of that. Thank you.
Okay, that's a rich, yep. Can we, Professor?
No, just I would like to say that after the three groups, we will come back to the plenary and we will discuss the sixth proposal. So don't worry if you are in this group or on the first and second or third group. We will come back to discuss in plenary, and we have to select only one in plenary. Thank you.
Okay, good. Any other questions, clarification needed, or people want? Yes.
No.
Who?
You don't understand that I'm saying. Luc, vous n'avez pas compris ce que j'ai dit. J'ai pas dit de mettre de côté les leadership, les choses. Non, c'est pas ce que j'ai dit. Mais on veut sélectionner une thématique. Est-ce qu'on a besoin de les sélectionner parce qu'on est dans le groupe leadership, les leadership font ça. Et quand ils vont choisir, ils vont venir défendre en tant que leadership, les communautés, etc., et puis les scientifiques. Mais si on les met ensemble, voilà, ça dit qu'on a un groupe 1 où on a des gens du leadership, des gens du communautaire, et puis les scientifiques, et puis du ensemble et ils choisissent. C'est ça la proposition. C'est pas qu'il faut mettre les groupes hors du show du système.
Alors, ce que vous demandez, ça se fait en plénière. Parce que tous ces groupes, quand ils ont fini de choisir, on va se trouver en plénière et on sera un. Aussi bien le leadership, le communautaire et le scientifique. Et en plénière, on choisit la thématique finale ainsi que les objectifs. Voilà. Merci.
I think the professor now understands. Another, yes.
Perhaps, Chair, maybe because I understand the sentiment behind that is that the different committees might end up picking a conference objective that's more suited to their discipline. So maybe the advice would be that in choosing that theme, that you keep in mind that it should be a theme that comprises all of the broad themes of the conference, so that we don't end up in a situation where the scientific committee comes up with a theme that is very science related and vice versa across the theme. So maybe that should be the instruction, and that we keep that in mind as we go into the group work.
That is not a problem because we are coming back as a plenary to sort this out. A problem. Everybody should choose according to what they want to choose. Then we bring it at the plenary, we analyze, and we select the best. Simple. Thank you. We can match, we can do all these things, but please, what we need is to have one logo, have one thematic, and 5 objectives for each group. So much for your understanding. If you don't go for 3, we will be tea, but it will be cold water.
Okay, so I think at this juncture, let's all break for tea. The assumption is when you go to the groups, you will be broad enough to consider all the elements that are needed. So let's go for a break and we come back at 1:30. 1:30. Notice those online, please online, please also take a tea break.
You are free to join a group of your choice. You are free to join a group of your choice. If you want to join community group, is down there, at the last row. Community group are there. They will be there. And for scientific, there will be here in the front here, on my left. And for the leadership, they will be at the back here. Thank you. Clemens, where is the tea break? Where are we going for the tea break? Where is Clemens? Where are we going for the tea break? Please, can you direct us? Because it seems that people are not too this.
Thank you, Mr. Luke. Honorable members, please, tea break. When you exit the main entrance, kindly take your left. It's just served outside there. Please, thank you. Okay. Hello, honorable members. Please, the tea break is outside. When you exit the main door, you take your left, please. Thank you.
That is so great. I want the minister and this one. Botswana has just created. Has just put me in I wanted when I saw you I thought show them my pride. Let's see where yeah, well, she was yeah, she's my family, but she was she's now oh, that was so nice. But she's now in Sweden, right? Oh, I had put this thing aside. To show you the paper, especially. I have all sorts of junk, but I wanted to show you how in Botswana I have been immortalized. On a paper wall, the wall of the American embassy. Yes, me. And people are okay, it's okay because people look at that and it's like, what's she doing in the world? What is and the person say, well, they get used to it because we have no intention of taking it up. Yeah, but anyway, I'll look for it. Yeah, I know. That's what he said. Oh, who's coming? So somebody said we should wait. Okay.
I'm the last guest.
No, I'm saying we're going that we're going yes. We're going to that's the independence. So we should that's where we should
We'll come there, but you don't say when you finish, that will go on another session. Before we will be able to use them in the next line. You sort that one out. You finish. Extension.
I don't know, but can I get a check here?
A check.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, I just do down.
It's up. Others are sitting. Okay, okay. Now, okay, I can use it. Okay, sorry.
No, I'm gonna go over there.
Oh.
Fine. You're totally fine. Thank you. I'll just give my bag.
But that's gonna be
I'm okay. Thank you.
Yes, yeah, we can.
Okay.
Give me, give me, give me.
It's quite short. It won't be.
No, it's not. 1, 2 seconds.
Yeah. Sorry. No. Thank you. Let's exchange it. Right?
Can hear you on this end.
Yes, one more.
You all have number. And then you target them. Okay. We begin. Yeah. Number one. Shall I be recording?
Yeah.
Number two. How many said one? Anybody for one? One for 1, 0.
Cheers.
I'm telling them.
We have a in-house. We can translate. Real time. Yes.
So I noticed that the last 3 papers did not have the HM on the sign on. So maybe we can continue like the hot weapons and the red ribbon was on the inside. It's just a consideration. It's like I'm saying you should continue it not to be inside. So the last 3 conferences, it's not. It's been around for maybe but I think there's a visual.
What you say?
It says the history, but in the last ICASA was not in the African. What's the importance of it? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Continue. Yeah, let's continue.
Why?
Saying they are not Mauritius
But it's not a rule that everyone should get signed up.
No.
What the point? Excuse me. Okay, any comments?
I didn't have the point about motion and session. Madam, can you come again?
Saying that this
For motion session?
9 and 10, Madagascar.
Madagascar.
You see 9 and 10, they don't have that. The map. Yeah.
Over here.
I don't think it's an issue. Yeah, we can.
I don't think that this is a. If we select it, we are asking the people to put to Madagascar.
Yeah. Yes.
You are right. If we end up that, we may decide, but I think that it's a big question. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
So what on the face about the okay?
Yeah.
Also. Okay.
No more.
Yeah.
Okay. Number one.
Now we are going to make a choice of the after the
Zero. You put zero.
Zero.
One.
Number two for number two.
Yeah, alone.
One.
Are you alone?
You're the own. And your rapporteur.
You know that there I can say for number one, everybody vote for number one. Do you have your rapporteur?
It's
Okay, number three.
Number three.
What's number one? Number three.
Anybody for three?
Number three.
zero.
Zero.
Yeah. Number four.
Number four is this one, right?
Yeah.
Make sure you put women.
In the logo or in the motive?
One.
Four is one.
Four is one.
Four is one, okay.
Number five.
Five.
No.
No.
That's
Six.
zero.
Six.
Zero.
Number six.
Seven.
Seven is this one?
No,
Yeah.
seven is this one.
This one.
Yeah, seven.
Seven, okay. Let's go ahead.
Seven one.
Seven. No. I was just asking. No. Mr. Rapporteur.
Okay, six. Number six.
Seven.
No, wait. Number six. I want to know who votes for number six.
No.
Zero. So you have to take the rapporteur.
Seven.
Seven now.
Zero.
Seven.
Okay. That's the same person. Number eight.
No, sorry. For number seven.
Let's say a group.
Number seven is one. Okay. So
Number eight is
Number eight. Number eight.
Number eight is which one?
This one. Six. Six.
how many vote for number eight?
Actually,
But are you part of the group? No, it's not about the.
I am.
For number eight.
Oh,
That's how I had.
Yeah. Number eight, yeah. Do I vote
He's not a part of this group. No, he's not a part of this group.
No, not the part.
He's not a part.
It is what six.
Yeah.
Number six. Okay, that's good. Number nine. Number nine.
No, the problem is that Madagascar.
Three. Okay, number 10.
Number 10, we have number 10. No.
Number 10. Number 10.
Madam, I think number 9.
We'll have number 10.
Number 8, this one.
I voted on 8.
This one?
Number 10. Number 10. One.
This will win. Let's go to the premier.
Okay.
This will win.
So I can tell you, we have one who have 6 boys, one have 3 boys, 2, 3, 4 have 1 boys, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 have 0.
But we are how many?
So, huh?
Let's check. We are how many voters?
Election is very rigged.
Number 2.
But this one not to lose.
Those are 20. We are 15 here.
Sorry?
Junior is
13 boys.
how many we are here?
13. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, but then you have the number 8 who has at the top. Can we go and then see the number 8 and make some comment? Go to number 8.
One of the problems with number 8 it's a great one. It doesn't have dates. Yes.
It does not what?
The dates.
Dates. Yeah, that's why we didn't select it.
It doesn't have what?
Yes, that's what.
Number 8 has dates.
Yeah, there's no dates.
Number 8
No, doesn't have.
That's you voted for the wrong.
No, I voted for 9.
Where?
That's 8.
Oh, he won 8.
So that's 8.
That's the number
Okay. I want 8. That's 7 vote. Okay. I thought I was. Oh, then I want this one. Yes, that's what I want. Oh, change now.
So now,
So it's 9. No, 7. I don't want to change your rule. So, but number 8 have already 6 boys. So it's okay. Yes.
he voted wrong, so he wants to vote for it.
I wanted this one. The one with the kids. This one.
Know the number.
Sorry. Let's go.
The group was selected the 8.
Yes.
Number 8.
So we can, it's okay. Yeah. So we can go. Yeah. But as the comment we say, they have to put the dates.
Yeah.
And then it's okay.
Yeah.
Can we clap for number 8? So I'll put in the report that you all
Clap for us.
Okay, thank you.
He wanted to rig this one. He wanted to rig and even put me in your group.
Yes. I was looking for you.
You know, my signature is virtual. As a virtual person. Okay. Okay, now we need to go to the
No meeting is
Yeah.
there. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The office, yeah.
Maybe maybe yeah. Okay. Okay, President. Can we use argumentation?
I don't know, but they are asking us to justify. We have to select and so this is
Because one might not agree. So now when they're presenting.
you must agree.
So now we need to convince them.
Okay.
Why we
So you have the Star of Ghana. You have all of those people who are representing Ghana. Okay. And then also have this you have the number only the remaining
You know, it's the perception. All of the logo are the same. It's the perception. We perceive that this is the best. I think so. I don't know if we need to justify.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
We say that's our size.
Yes.
No justification.
Yes.
Not to accept. But it's okay.
The number
It's a
8,
perception.
but beyond perception, chair,
Yeah. Wait.
beyond
I
perception,
take my
I think number 8 has some very important Ghanaian features, which, for example, Kente is associated. The way you tell this person is from Ghana is by, their Kente, and it's featured here. Then the star is the second feature. So none of these have the Kente. This one has the Kente, and then they have the star. And then the rest goes without saying. It has the red ribbon, it has the ICASA. Even if the dates are not there, they can be incorporated. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
On avance.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's not progress.
I didn't hear what you said. In terms of justification, do we need to write the justification in order to give it the report that reflecting our discussion here?
Madam.
Adam?
You have some word for justification?
Yes. I just went through them. I said this logo, when you compare it with the other logos, the other 10, it has a specific feature that depicts how a Ghanaian is identified. That is the Kente, to show that this conference is taking place in Ghana. Then it also has the feature of the country, the star. Then the regional features, that the international features, that is the red ribbon. The regional features, ICASA. Yes.
Okay. Okay. On passe deuxième exercice. On passe le cinquième exercice. C'est pas 44. C'est pas 44.
Can we go on the team? So there is community that can be straightforward.
This is significant.
Pas votre texte.
Pages up.
And I took Ruby was that the person and sound page number 45.
We are supposed to choose one.
Yes. Question de thème et objectif.
Yeah. Category A. We try them with five objectives. Okay. The first thing, building resilient health system to combat HIV/AIDS in the era of emerging global health threat.
Are we voting again?
We vote. Mr. the President of SAR organizing.
Yeah.
That's why I think
We vote.
But I think there is a lot of female. I don't know if you can vote for them. So there is a lot of female. There is a lot of female. Don't know if you can vote for each female. Perhaps
We
if,
are supposed to select only one out
yeah,
of these things.
but there is a lot of, more than 30. We need to put,
Yeah, 35.
35. Yeah. I don't know.
That's a lot, eh? Mine is number one. Number one. The number one.
You can.
I'm also the one.
Yes. Rapporteur. Number one.
No, it's a lot.
It's a lot. It's too
It's a lot. Perhaps
you can
if you
vote,
can
but
comment
yeah.
one or two,
I
we
think-
discuss about.
Yes. Or when you pick, then we can just write,
Yeah.
and then we can tally. Because it's 235 too many. Number one. Rapporteur.
Here we have category A. Attempt with five objectives.
Yes.
Five objectives. Maybe you can go.
Yeah, I read the okay, five.
Okay. Yes, I am going the same vein as Professor Wanda. I say maybe we can go for category A, all the categories. Then we setting as a group for the logo. Normally, the rapporteur don't have to talk.
But now you're talking. So we are going for number one. Yeah.
Let's
Number
talk
one
about
says
it. We need to
I like
understand.
number one. Number one is good.
So you say, attempt.
Yes. Yeah. Number one. Yes, so we are voting. Number
No.
one. Building the Indian South system and combating against the era of emerging global health issues.
Thank
you.
Yes. What we do is keep things in the middle. But if you have a health system
Just
that
imagine,
that's That's what I taken African health backward. But we have not built resilience. And we are not prepared.
You read all the mathematics.
Est-ce qu'il faut choisir un par catégorie? C'est qu'un seul.
Non, c'est la catégorie A.
Il faut pas choisir par catégorie.
Non, on ne peut pas choisir par catégorie.
C'est un seul. Qu'est-ce que c'est A, B, C?
Okay, for one.
Yes.
Who is voting for one?
For number one. Wait. Number one.
Nine.
It's the vast majority. So we can consider.
Il a aussi levé la main. Number one.
Okay. Can we go? Maybe I knew that now. You have 9 votes. Normally the game is over.
But the game is over.
But can we go and then look at others? Maybe some idea can come.
No. It's okay.
No, that's suggestion.
It's not. It is unnecessary. It is unnecessary.
That's why we are saying.
Non, moi, j'ai pas voté.
Voilà.
Yeah. Do you need my comments? So,
Your unnecessary comment.
yeah, I still yes. You need our opinion about it because I'm not voting. It is correct.
No, you
Okay.
vote. So you vote, but you say I
No,
don't
but
accept.
I'm voting for the 6 because I think I would like to talk about advancing research, empowering Africa, science, innovation, and equity in the fight to get the HIV. Number 6 that I'm selecting, but the majority they are okay. We are selected. Yeah, it is not necessary.
For me,
but for me and equity in the fight, if it is not enough because I will put against in fight or against HIV, tuberculosis, malaria, and emergency disease. If I want to select it, it is the 6. But the majority, it is democracy. Like we are in Ghana, it is democracy, and most of the people they are selected one. So we can.
I think for the past 2 ICASA,
Huh?
the issues of innovation and research were there.
In
The past 2 ICASA, the Rwanda one and the.
So we're talking about how
The issue of research and innovation were there.
talk about bringing reference health system without talking about innovation. Because we're not talking about research. But we need to be sure that in the objective we have
the innovation is in the
right, and then leveraging innovation and technology of that research, pure intervention.
This one or the last year.
I want to put the research at the top. Yes, it is my feeling.
At the head, yeah.
Oh.
So, Mr. Chair, if you, I think listening from his, listening from his arguments, if you don't build resilient health systems and just pick out research and innovation, this is one of the flaws that Africa has had. So it's first things first. We need to build these resilient systems, and within systems, you make sure that other things fall in place. So if you look on the objective number 2, it's actually talking about innovation, technology and research within the Belton. So it takes care of your concerns. Look at objective 2. Okay. Now, my French is not that good, so I can't interpret. Rapporteur, can you?
I can help you. I can help you.
So, what I'm saying is that if you look at health in Africa, for a very long time. No, it's number 2 here. And so it takes care of his concerns. And I think what we all need to also appreciate in looking at this objective is that Africa has been absent in every decision making and all the interventions we make. We believe we are part of it, but we extrapolate because, and as a result, we have not built health systems that even responds to the HIV/AIDS epidemic and other epidemics. So then this number one, category A, theme number 1, really revolutionizes the way we in Africa should be looking at our healthcare systems.
I agree, madam.
So,
I guess, yeah, it's also captures health system. I mean, I agree with the health system.
Right, number 11. What do you want? You want translation? Building strengthening health system in Africa in order to achieve the SDG 2030.
But some goals, they are not our goals.
They are not.
We have done so many, the Alberta Declaration.
And it doesn't take care about the new threats.
Yes.
You know?
Because the new threat is critical.
The new threat.
I mean, it's defining the work we do.
Yeah.
One it is. You convinced me. For one.
Thank you.
Voice, please. Voice, please. Voice.
Sustainable finance. That is the only element. Sustainable finance. That is the only element in this.
Leadership take care of it.
Sustainable finance. That element.
Leadership take care of it. Yes. Leadership take care of it. All the things.
Yeah. So I would suggest that we could add sustainable financing under objective 5. Instead of we just need to work with objective 5 and have sustainable financing and something that is the other point is we were wondering if in the title we could replace combat with fight. Combat with the language of fighting HIV.
Or to eliminate. Fighting also.
Fighting is your fighting, combat, and then protect. Fight, you can fight for the rest of you, but fighting the element of war.
It's more
Chairpersons, we have 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes.
Excuse me.
Sustainable
Mr. Chair.
resilient and sustainable health systems eliminates HIV/AIDS in the era of emergency.
Do they hear about all other?
Yes.
They want to. That was.
We have 5 hours. Yeah, the number 6.
Chair.
Madam.
Yeah. For the intervention the lady there just made, we need to look at the objective under the building resilient health systems. We now look at the actual objectives, and we see that if you look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, is it 5? It takes care of the issue of financing.
I think
Because she was worried about financing, but it's actually in the objectives that there's something about resource mobilization. So one of the objectives is taking care of the financing, except they have talked about resource mobilization, which goes beyond just finance. Number 1 objective at the end, can you see that? Number 1, it talks about the objective will focus on optimizing healthcare, infrastructure, workforce training, and resource allocation for long-term resilience.
Page number 45. Number 1.
45.
So a suggestion is to put it in 5, because the objective 4 is qualified with community leadership. So, and sustainable financing is more than community leadership. So if we're going to insert the term on community on sustainable financing, better to put it as that objective 5, rather than restrict it to
Be looking at this what's messiness of the concept of integration and unity of non-communicable disease. For HIV now. Yeah. Still here it says global guys know what I mean, but the actual integration with other communicable diseases as well as non-communicable diseases. A lot of PNHI is missing from the objectives and the theme, the whole theme and objectives. For number 1.
The number 1 talks about everything.
Okay. I get that. Sorry. I missed that.
I think this category 1 thing.
Category 1 thing then it's fine. Yes.
It speaks everything.
It speaks everything.
No, I'm okay. Yeah, my suggestion was there. And yeah, we are able to spend.
And we are done now.
Yeah, we are done.
Okay.
We are done. So, merci.
So, Monsieur Rapporteur, we are done.
What did I do?
Yeah.
Oh, I just copy the change, then the five objectives.
Yes.
So I would like to know if you have something to add, and maybe I put it in another color, and then it should be very good.
So eliminate instead of combat.
If we may,
Sorry,
utiliser plutôt éradiquer ou éliminer. Éradiquer.
to eliminate.
Change combat.
So I put in bracket eliminate. Yeah.
Eliminate HIV. Eliminate HIV.
And then
Yeah.
I think if you are
under the last sentence of
infectious diseases are very difficult to eliminate. Colleagues,
The target.
colleagues, I think
target
that
26.
let me speak as an immunologist and also as a microbiologist. I don't know of any disease that is infectious that has been eliminated. Remember at one time, so you have to continue fighting to minimize it. So the word combat is the conduit.
Yes, I know. But the public health
Definition of elimination is yes. And by elimination, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. There's a clear criteria that aligns with what you are saying.
eradication is
Yes, eradication is that's elimination.
Well, if you want to do that argument, but I've been sitting with infections for a very long time. What you do is combat, fighting all the time. Where is it? Where is it? It's smallpox keeps coming. In fact, in Zambia, when the borders with Congo, the Democratic Republic of Congo, we always under threat.
Yeah.
No. But what happens with infection? That's where it comes from. They go to the proven side, then they reimage. It's like
I think for a team that makes it yes.
The one that's now related that people with immune suppression, smallpox, it comes back now as the people that
if I may say,
it really measures now.
for me, the very fact that it's a scientific conference, that's why I would also think that almost everyone has to stay with.
Especially viral infection.
That when you say eliminate, it's not the English language.
Bacteria, I mean,
otherwise we get then what we do that we get into the trap where because a typical scientific journal they trying to explain at the end of the day, then the meaning and we read it becomes long and doesn't catch the non so we almost everybody will understand. Those who don't, they will raise it, then you explain. We have
I think why we are trying to end new HIV infections, especially in the population of
I agree. I think if it's just like if that was the only thing we could add that it makes it clearer, but because there's a lot of other things in there. Are we
So, Rapporteur, are we
okay.
through?
True. No. Yeah.
Talking about
Where do you put that? Already, don't change the You say this objective will focus on optimizing healthcare services, workforce training, and resource allocation and sustainable finance. Resource mobilization. I don't say, let's see. And sustainable finance. Here I put it. Sustainable finance. So, I'd like to know what you did. I said to you, how many were 8 or 9 or 12 something like, and then for the logo, we chose the number 8 logo, the logo, and what the feel of the logo show Ghanaian culture, and see here the star, event to black star, and that's the white star, and then also coat of arms. Coat of arms. Yeah. The coat of arms. The emblem. And then this one. Say your man.
C.
Huh?
C.
J.
Y. E. No, not G. G.
G.
Y. E.
Y. E.
Yes. Then what? N.
Huh?
Then N.
N.
Y.
Y.
A. M. E.
Gentlemen. Yes. Okay, what does it mean? I don't know the culture of Ghana.
It's a cultural symbol.
And the cultural symbol.
Indigenous cultural symbol.
And indigenous cultural symbol.
Yeah. It's kind of like if the whites hadn't colonized this have been the alphabet for Ghana. There are a lot of them.
So can I see? Okay.
Yeah. Each one has a meaning.
So we have the Ghana culture with the emblem and then the gentleman. Okay, this is indigenous cultural symbol.
Material.
Yeah,
the fabric.
Yes, but it's this particular one is called Zinyame, but there are lots of them that are all
Part of Adinkra.
See the rates? So every Ghanaian know how to. Most of them don't know how to front up properly. That's not the one that can bring up the difference. I say even the king gives them. Yes, I went. It's not there. And looking at
And then the international trade trade. They are called the Alpha.
how it stands exactly how
Africa.
the traditional leaders are in charge of everything.
there's nothing we went to.
I did it too. I went to visit the king.
Right, this is the Ghana
I
culture.
went to see how they
Okay, but what else because
the people are everything from rooms,
Okay.
for cleaning, soap, oil.
But now, but it's very assigned.
And then we went to the community, how they make money from the kids.
I can tell you from outside of Ghana, all know the
Yes, and they
You're right.
okay, the bush. Look, and then they come and they go to it's their production.
It's actually, we need to forget the
No matter cuidado.
Which one? No, these are my questions. Answer my questions. I'm the one who started.
There's no argument, there's no contradiction. There's no argument, there's no contradiction.
Can we round up? Can we come back now? I think it's over. Voting, but we want everybody back now. 2 minutes. No, 2 minutes.
Just that's so much that you call all the chairs and you come out with
And teachers.
but you have to tell you have to go to the IT. Then you ask for the IT, you ask for Emmanuel. You know, and invited that we invited. Yeah, not ask, yeah, exactly.
Okay, Professor Shakur. Professor Shakur.
Professor Shakur.
Yes. English. Okay. So
Après que le chef, il s'est introduit parce que les chelas.
So please take a seat. Take a seat. We will start soon. Thank you very much for all committees for the efforts, and I am sure that you did a wonderful work. I invite the committees to send their themes and objectives to the IT and also the logo to the IT. And we will start soon with the first committees. We can start with the scientific committee, the first one, the scientific committee. I would like to call to the president of the scientific committee and also the rapporteur of this committees to come here. President, introduce yourself. Yeah. So the president introduced himself and will present how did you work and how did you select the logo and also the themes and objectives. Please. Merci.
Oui, André Avant, secrétaire exécutif du programme national multisectoriel en RDC. Monsieur le Président, je dois avouer avoir été dans un groupe formidable où les débats n'ont pas été très houleux du fait du consensus qui a été rapidement obtenu sur les deux séries de travaux. Et évidemment, notre secrétaire, M. Alain, va vous donner quelques arguments autour de ce choix. Mais en tout cas, l'ambiance y était pour un bon travail. Alors, je ne sais pas si là, on peut faire une projection. Je crois que ce serait plus facile pour tout le monde. On peut.
Oui, merci beaucoup, Monsieur le Président. Et nous allons passer la parole au rapporteur de ce comité pour présenter. Donc,
Oui, merci beaucoup. Moi, c'est Alain Azolekon. J'ai été désigné pour rapporter les conclusions du groupe scientifique. So I'm waiting for the presentation. So thank you. As our president said, we did wonderful work by consensus, and I'm going to give you the conclusion of this consensus. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I'm going to give you the consensus of this one. Okay, looking to the logo, we chose number 8. What is the strength of this logo? Clearly, because you are working with scientific people, we are straightforward. So, strength is that we have the Ghana culture. Ghana culture, and I was very happy to learn a lot from Ghana. The first time I arrived in Ghana is 2005, but I didn't know those things I learned today. So first of all, it's the coat of arms of Ghana, the emblem. You have the emblem, and also something we call Jename, who is part of Adinkra. This is from the indigenous cultural symbol. Okay. And we also have international feature. We have Africa, and then we have also Madagascar and Seychelles who are represented, and then the alpha of HIV. But here, what is missing is the date of the conference, 3 to 8 December. Okay. So that's what, thank you. So it's okay, it's okay. I have a very long arm, so I can. So thank you. Also, Shukum. And now, slide for the team, and then please, the secretariat slide. Next slide. Okay. We are 12 in the group, but 9 chose the number 1. So building resilient health system. 2, we replace combat by eliminate HIV/AIDS in the era of emerging global health threats by consensus. I can tell you, we also discussed about number 6 and then number 11, but we realized that they are also considered in this team, in this global team. And then looking at the objective, we don't change the objectives. So safely integrating health system. And then at this stage, we believe that in the justification at the last sentence and then the end, we believe that we have to add sustainable financing. And then that's perfect. And then we don't change the rest of the justification and also the objective of this team. So as I read the first, let me read the over 4. Leveraging innovation and technology for HIV research, cure, and interventions.
promoting equity in HIV prevention, care, and treatment, advancing community-led responses and partnerships, and at the end, building synergies between HIV/AIDS and global health security initiatives. So that's what we did. Over to my president.
Voilà, merci. C'était notre travail.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much for this wonderful work. And what we can retain of these objectives is five key words. I think integration, innovation. Yes, you can. Integration, innovation, community response, also synergies. So these are key words that we should retain, and these are for our global health strategy. Yes, please, if you have any questions. After all, you want to see something? You ask on the floor? No, why? No. No. You can. Please. Yes, I give you my mic.
All right. Thank you so much, Yvette Raphael, the chair for the community. I think what I am worried about that submission on one is that it says nothing about Africa, a future of Africa, and our leadership and taking control of leadership. It just goes on as if it's business as usual. That's gone, guys.
No. We will not open the discussion. So please, this is the first options, and we will come back to improve the best one. We can improve, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's see. So second group, communities. Yes, communities. Chair of communities and rapporteur. You are rapporteur. Yes, you are the chair. So please introduce yourself and then present.
Thank you so much. My name is Yvette Raphael, the chair of the community track, and Dottie will do our presentation. Over to you, comrade.
That is why I didn't want you to speak until after we make ours.
Why you doubt yourself?
No, very confident.
You have me.
Technology. Terrain. Okay, so you can see how the scientists and the community were great minds. Finish with me. Great minds think alike. Thank you. So there was a huge contention. I think you all had in the room, and voting, and some votes were rigged, and the ballot papers were stolen. But it was a close race between these two. And the winner is with modifications. So, and the modifications would come from the previous one. So I would like you to go back to the other slide. I know from the instructions we were told not to do that. Can see Mr. Luke coming my direction. Okay. Okay. But because in the past we have allowed some modification. So we want to keep this. What is the name of this thing? Kente. That's Kente. We want to keep it. So we want to take the ribbon and put it here. And then close them up with this. Listen. And then put the country inside Africa with the star. But no, not the. Listen, the reason why we didn't go with this as it is was, one, you can see the emblem of the government there. ICASA is an international thing. It is held in Ghana, yes, but it is international. So let us keep the international face. We had problems with the symbol. We had problems with the symbol. I will explain. Hey, Lord have mercy. So, when we looked at the meaning of the symbol, we got definitions from community members and also looked it up online. There is some connection with religion. Please don't chop off my head. You need my beautiful face for the community village, please. I understand it is ancient Ghanaian writing that predates colonialism. So it has got nothing to do with Christianity as it is. But the definition as it is available online, because this is a marketing strategy. So if that has connotations of religion, we all understand the difficult political situation that keep up religious push on communities within communities of marginalized populations. And that is why we wanted to leave out that symbol, because we need to be as inclusive as possible and make sure that we are not excluding the communities that are mostly affected by the HIV epidemic. So that is our reason. So the winner is 6, if agreeable with the modifications. If not, so this is our logo. Okay, theme and objective.
Can I answer to the logo? I'm afraid to tell you that we cannot make any change. And thank you for no. And thank you for selecting logo number 6. Thank you.
So scientific, you can't add dates to your logo. So your logo is out. So we had, go to the next slide first before I come to theme number 1. So this is the theme that was selected. Unfortunately, to some extent, we did not understand the assignment. We didn't go deeper into the objectives. Therefore, wanting theme number 21 with objectives of 1. So go back with objectives of 1. Do you understand? Yes. Theme 21 with objectives of 1. That's from the community.
Thank you so much for communities. We can upload communities for the great work. And next with the leadership committees for chair and rapporteur. Chair.
Thank you very much. My name is Benjamin Judalbai. I am the chair of the leadership group. This is one of the biggest groups. Can you wave so that you see you? 20 something. Imagine. So it is half of this room. And yes, our rapporteur is our able host, Cecilia, with us. So she will take the floor to take you through our assignment. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our group, the leadership group, we didn't talk much because we really knew what we were doing. It's full of professionals and all the big people, the UN and everywhere. So the first one is a logo. We picked the logo that the one with the campaign around it. And we are very happy with it because when we voted, about 12, a larger number of the people agree with the Kente, that we should go with the Kente. And what we agreed on is to add Madagascar because it's Africa, and then the location of Ghana should be included.
Yeah.
Well, the star, Ghana star is the one Ghana clearly, the map clearly puts it at there. Okay, so the second one, we all agreed on the one with number 8, Ginyami, the one that, please, can we go to that? Go down a little for me, So we agreed on number 8. So 12 people in the group voted for number 8. Because it has Ginyami, we say Ghana flag and Kente. We discussed and we thought that the Kente would be a bit difficult to produce, but within the group, people say it's very easy. We thought that it is very busy, but the ribbon should be standalone. We also agreed that SAR can go back to the designer to make this amendment to the what we have selected. In the group, we got to know that ICASA has done, SAR has done it before, so they can still go back to the designers. On the objective, we have decided on the number 3. Number 3, we said we should drop the general objective, maintain resilience and unity in action toward elimination. And then we should really highlight sustainability at the highest level of whatever we are doing, because that is where the world is going. And so that is what the group agreed on. Can I go down? I think that is all. Yes, so that is number 3. Yes, we have agreed on it. We came out, we did a lot of brainstorming, and we are very happy with it. We say resilient and unity in action toward elimination of whatever, and then bring sustainability at the highest level of the objectives. And because it's Africa and looking at ownership, leadership, transition, and everything. Thank you. Efficiency.
Thank you very much for leadership committees. So before moving to discussion, I would like to ask IT to collect the 3 logos. After that, we will vote on this, and also the selected themes and the objectives. So we can open the discussion. Yes, please.
Thanks a lot, really. I'm coming back again on my starting point during the plenary, I mean, the first part of the plenary, before going back to the group work. The mandate, Mr. Chair, of this room is to make a decision on the logo and on the themes. If we just have to validate what is already suggested, we have no place in this room. I think that we have the right to make some suggestions. We did our homework. We look at carefully the suggestion from the selected committee. They did a good job, but they did a mistake. This one without date, and one of the criteria is red ribbon, is the date, and it's still talking about some signs from the countries. That was the 3 criteria. The one comes strongly from some suggestion with the Kente. There's no date. This one don't have the right to be selected. Now you select it and suggest it as one of the logo, and we suggest to make some modifications. You have to agree. Because if we selected this one, there is modification, because we will call the one who did it and to ask him to add the date, isn't it? This room, Mr. Chair, asking just to call the gentleman or the lady who did the number 6 and make the modification, including the Kente and including the moving of the red ribbon from that part of Africa to ICASA. That's what we suggested. And we want you to accept our suggestion. And it's the same for the team. The scientific committee come to say there's something very strong on team number 1. It's very strong, the situation. And we need to accept that because it's relevant. So that's what I'm talking about in the beginning. Please allow this room to come with strong and relevant suggestion, and you have to admit it. Sorry for taking the floor for that time. Merci beaucoup.
Thank you so much for bringing the voice of the room. Thank you. So, Chair, Executive Director, do you have any comment on this before moving to another questions? The same questions, if the same questions, the same, no, or different questions. We have to answer to these questions before.
Looking at the logo number 8, I think my brother who just spoke is critiquing the logo by way of saying that the date is not there. I have a very different opinion. What is 2025? Is that a date? It's a year. So it's part of the date. 2025 is part of the date. The communities raised issue with the traditional symbol of the Jinyami and linked it to religion. What I want to say is that that symbol there has nothing to do with the word religion. It is nowhere near religion, please. That symbol speaks of a tradition, a belief of the people, and not religion as an institution. And that is what I want us to put across. This is well accepted within the country. It's on the currency of the country, and the currency wasn't produced based on our religious beliefs, but our traditional concept. And so, two other how do I call it, groups also nominated this. And so that seems to be the consensus in the room. So far, all three groups even indicated that this is a preferred one, you know, and so, and then the ribbon, thank you, the ribbon, my last one, the ribbon. We say the ribbon is embedded with the Ghana's coat of arms, which represents the government. My personal perspective about it is that the ribbon, though an international symbol, what does that imply? It implies that it calls for global action. But this global action rests in the bosom of the governments, the states. And so if the coat of arms is embedded into the ribbon, I don't think it adulterates the ribbon. The ribbon is the governance systems of the country must support the ribbon to thrive. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So before continuing this discussion, what I can suggest for you, what I can suggest, yes, I will go. What I can suggest with you, with some flexibility, is to select one logo, and after that, we can make the change that you need. But we cannot make the change before, for a second. So, is it okay for you? So, thank you. Thank you so much. We continue discussion. Please be brief. Yes.
Yeah, it's okay. No, we wanted to put some people here online, but they've put their hands down.
Okay.
So we're monitoring those online. Those online, we welcome your presence. Continue to raise your hands if you want to contribute.
Thank you. I think in that group, we had quite a lot of discussion that has happened here. But I think if we go back to page 60 and look at the criteria doesn't have the date. It has, the logo must clearly display the inscription 23rd edition, not the actual date. And I think the people who followed this are the ones who produced what they did. So that's the first part. The second part
The criteria says national symbols of Ghana. The logo should incorporate symbols and value that represent the host country. So they went and took the symbols and the values that represented the country. So if we're going to put it out on the basis of things that we put in, then we should have changed the criteria because we are now changing the criteria. I think for me, those are the things we must stick with. Thank you.
Thank you for highlighting this. I will come back to you. It's okay? Thank you so much for saving time. Please.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to bring an issue of intellectual property rights, that even when we're suggesting edits, we might suggest that date, but you cannot move stuff from one logo to another because of intellectual property rights. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. So what I suggest is, in interest of time, could we select one logo and after that we discuss the changes? Okay. So please, IT, you can share the logos, please. So 3 shortlisted the ICASA logo, 17, 14. These are 2 or 3? 2, only 2. Only 2. So what do you select? We can pass to the vote. We can vote on this. So we start with the first one. So the first one, 17. 17, who vote to 17? One, 2, 3, 4. So we start with the left one, the left. So the left, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, and 13. 13, 14, 15. So 15. Online.
So I want to call people online. IT, please come and assist. IT.
So 15 in the room, in person, and we will look on IT.
Can you tell us how many?
Not raise their hands.
Nobody's active.
Not raise their hands.
Is observing and they haven't cast any votes. So what's what is in there?
So we keep 15, Chair. 15. Okay. No on the right. So I think it's quite different. It's quite different. So I don't move to the account. So this logo has been selected. So thank you so much. We upload this logo. Okay. 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 Thank you so much. So no. So this one was selected. No. Okay. There is a majority, I think. Right? Yes, please. I will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 26, 27, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41. So 31. Process, I think. 14 on 8 online. 8 online. So 50 versus 17.
Yeah.
Thank you, online. Thank you, online. So now we can discuss what the change you wanted to make. If you have that, please be and very precise. Just insert the date. So, look, Mr. Luke, please take note for the change, the date. The first one is, and come back to you.
I think Ghana, everything Ghana is getting too much for me, making it too loaded. It's an African or international program that should, if we're keeping this, Africa is there, the Ghana batik is there. So logo of Africa again in the logo of HIV, maybe logo of the coat of arms of the country in the red ribbon. I think we can remove that. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Dr. Mr. Luke, it's okay. So third change.
I think the change for me, I think the change for me is, I'm not saying Madagascar is there for us with double lenses. If I do this, I can't see it. So I think possibly the resolution of the color saying that it's, I'm not seeing it if I do this. Then one size of ICASA is, it's in your face, possibly if that is changed, that would be great as well. Otherwise,
Like small.
Okay, thank you so much. So 3 changes. I think Secretariat took notes on this. And yes, before. I come back to you.
Mine is just a little bit additional. You see, it's Ghana 2025. They should add at least Accra, Ghana 2025.
Okay, thank you. And last comment.
I want to agree, Yvette, Chair for the community, around the symbol in the A. I want us to really make sure everybody feels included and not excluded. But most importantly, we need to be very, very sure it does not have any religious connotation for my community. Thanks.
So no religious connotation. So the last one. Okay.
Thanks, Prof. My contribution is that, with the international conference and then the colors must be standardized. There are lots of colors there. Should be at least one color. Thank you.
Okay. So standardize the color. I think Secretariat took notes on this, and they will update this logo. Please. Yes. Brief and.
Okay, thank you.
Very last one.
Yes, thank you. You know, Kente is Kente. If you use another color, there could be other fabrics, but this is popular.
Okay.
But with respect to the symbol, the Dinkra symbol, as a principle, we can choose any other Dinkra symbol that is relevant to a conference. There are other symbols that talk about knowledge, research, innovation. We can choose that if that will be neutral, but it will still depict Ghanaian value.
Okay.
So we can still do that.
Okay. Thank you. So I think we can close this discussion about the logo. You agreed on this logo, and also Secretariat noted the change that will be made. And thank you very much for your thoughts and inputs. We upload the logo. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. So next step is the theme and objectives. IT, please. So this is the first one. The first one, building a resilient health system to eliminate or combat HIV/AIDS in the area of emerging global health threats. Are you comfortable of these themes? Or you have to change some? Do you prefer combat or eliminate? I can take some comments.
Cedric William, Leadership Committee. The issue here is when I look at this, I want it to be more inclusive instead of being more single focus or narrow focus, looking at HIV/AIDS and other emerging threats. I think we have to think more in a holistic mindset, especially around sustainable financing within our health systems. And this one does not capture that with the way that it's written. So that's my comments on that. Thank you.
So maybe before we vote on this, I would encourage people to look at the justification under each of the objectives, because what we did in our group was also read the justifications under the objectives, and much of what is in the other themes are included in the objectives. So sustainable financing, for instance, that was just mentioned, it's captured under 4 and 5, if you read the justifications, and we just suggested it's in that language there, that phrase. So I'll just encourage people to look at the justifications to see all that one includes before voting.
Thank you so much. We will continue the discussion on this, but in the meantime, we will put the 3 themes in one slide and to vote on this. Which you want to take the floor?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chairman. On theme number 1, building resilient health systems to combat HIV and AIDS. I think ICASA or what we are planning is not necessarily just about building resilience. It's more than that. There is issues of community, there are issues of leadership. There is so much in it, as opposed to just resilient. To me, that can actually become an objective as opposed to a theme. It's not weighty. It's not really bringing out what we want in ICASA. It's not holistic. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, same comment. Same comment. Same comment. Okay.
Donc, que les gens travaillent sur le document. Avec le mémo, ils ont les objectifs.
D'accord. You are ready for...
Yeah, thank you very much, Vivian Morocco. Yeah, it is the same comment, but I want really to strongly say that we are in a critical moment for the HIV response, that the world is talking about sustainability, and sustainability is going to happen in Africa if communities are at the center. So this theme is more about the health systems. It does not sit beyond in terms of how do we get the resilient health systems without communities. What is the role of communities in this? And of course, financing, domestic financing.
Thank you so much. So we are waiting for the 3 themes, but I think in the global context, we may have less funding, and we need to be more efficient, to integrate more, to have synergies, to have also a community at the center, and we need all that. And I think all that should be resonate in the themes and in the objectives. So this is the theme 1. Just a question, do you prefer combat or eliminate? Eliminate. eliminate. So if you agree on the theme one, so we will put eliminate instead of combat. So the theme number 2 selected is Unity in Action Accelerating Africa Progress Toward HIV, TB, Malaria, and Health System Resilience, Empowering Africa. The third one is Empowering Africa for Health, Innovation, Inclusion, and Resilience Against HIV, TB, and Malaria. So you have the three themes, number 1, number 3, and number 21. Yes.
Okay, I was in the leadership team, and theme number 3, we said United in Action, Unity in Action, Accelerating Africa's Progress Towards Ending HIV, TB, Malaria, and Health Systems Resilience and Sustainability.
To move forward, I think we have to use the same process than for logo. We have to vote on one, and then we can bring some improvements and changes. So let us agree on one. Which one? So we can vote. So Secretariat, Mr. Luke, we pass to vote. So please. Use your mic, please.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President. Okay. Sorry. Mr. Vice President, I prefer that we should read the treaties, and the honorable member of the State Committee meeting, they should refer to the team's number related to the objective. If you go to your book, you have the team number and the objective together, right? And then we proceed by saying team number 3, we vote. Team number 22, we vote. And we see the total vote, and the total will take over. It's far better. Otherwise, I'm not sure that.
Yes. Okay.
From here. Thank you.
Where are you?
Number 1. Hold attention. Hello.
So, Sir Chakron, yes. I am with you. Yes. I will give you the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Well, I'm just trying to figure out how could we say accelerating in the 2021, accelerating in 2023, and accelerating again, next year. Look the previous term. I think that maybe we need to be a little bit more, moving forward somewhere. That's stating on accelerating. That's my view.
Thank you. Next comment. Yes. I'm coming to you.
So thank you. So I've tried to look at all the 3 themes. I know we're not supposed to do that, but I realized that there are very good statements in all 3, and I tried to combine all 3, and I got building resilient health systems for Africa, empowering innovation, achieving equity, and eliminating HIV/AIDS. And it includes all 3. So why can't we come up with a new theme from the popular 3 themes? That's my suggestion. Yeah. So should we write it down? Why not? Then we amend.
Professor,
Select one, and after that we can amend. Yeah,
Professor Shakran,
Chair.
I think for us to go quickly, otherwise we'll continue to discuss. Let's select one. Let's look at theme one for an example and say who selected theme one. Let one of them justify that. And we go to theme two or theme three, and somebody justifies that.
Okay.
And then theme 21, somebody. Then after that, we vote. And if there's any adjustment, we'll then go after the one that has been voted for.
Do you agree to do be very brief?
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. President and Mr. Luke, I beg you that we use the same process we did last year. We had a smaller working group from community leadership and scientific that were then tasked to combine whatever needs to be combined and come back with a theme. Otherwise, this doesn't work. I know that because I was in that smaller working group. So that then let's get the suggestion. If it's these three that have come from the three groups, then a small team of like 5 people sit down and write the theme, and then it's given back. And we did it so beautifully in Victoria Falls. Or was it the environment that made us get there? But that is what I would suggest. Because we really went smoothly. I'm really pleading.
But we can vote one, and we can change, and we can amend it. No problem. Yes. Please.
Thank you, Chairperson. I want to draw us to page 42 that had some instructions to look at these themes. I want to confess that the community group did not use the guidance on page 42 for making the conclusion. So I am of the view that I agree with the previous speaker that we cannot vote for the theme. We can have a group that can finalize these themes guided by the instructions that are on page 42, because we might need to also to look at the previous themes and how we have been moving. Then from there we are able to get guidance for that particular group. Otherwise, voting like now, I don't think that can work for the theme.
I think we can vote for one team and we bring a change for the other teams. It's the same, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
Professor, I think you're right. Let's do it this way. If you'll allow me.
Yes, please.
There's been a proposal put by Dottie. Is there a seconder? I know. Let's do it systematically. Let's do it. Is there a seconder? Right. Is there a counter proposal? Is there a counter proposal? Let's hear so you can take over now. Whoever is counter proposal, let's hear the counter proposal.
I think we should just go with what the chair proposed. We can vote on this and then amend it, and that amendment could include integrating things that we feel the main thing doesn't have from the other two, and then we move forward. I think that's the process we already have. Please second.
I second that. Because we need to move. We worked so hard in our teams. Now we can't vote because people didn't read.
Let's vote, and after that, we make the change. Okay.
So that's consensus. Let's vote.
Let's vote. So, team number 1. Team number 1. Who votes? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and online.
Just looking. CM.
Raise again your hand, please. Raise again your hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 here and 7, 8. That's all. That's all. That's all. And online?
Oh, 3.
Online? No one?
And there's nobody who's voted for that particular
So
thing.
for the team number 1,
That's for 3. That's not 3. That's not. They are not voting for 3 yet.
8. For, okay. So team. Yes, please.
For number 1.
To add to what you have.
8.
There's one online.
9.
Who has voted for theme 1.
Okay, 9. So 9.
Okay.
Please, Prof. Morinike, you can take note. So theme number 3, unity in action, accelerating Africa progress toward HIV, TB, malaria, and health systems resilience. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. So 21 and online. That was one. No. So please raise your hand again. Sorry for this. I would like to check again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23, okay. And online?
Just hold on online.
One person voted for number 3. One person, number 3, one person.
Number 3, theme 3, 1. 1 from online.
So 24. 24. So 9 and 24. Last one, theme number 21, empowering Africa for health, innovation, inclusion, and resilience against HIV, TB, and malaria. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. No, I didn't. I didn't. So 23. And online?
Lovely.
Very good. So the theme number 3, theme. Right? Okay. So now we please, Gordon, you can skip the first and the third, and we keep only the theme number 3. We will work on this. Yes.
So just one thing, Doche. Can we keep the ones with votes, theme 3 and theme 21, and work within the group that she suggested with the mind that I just said earlier? It makes really sense.
What I want to do, Gordon, please, Gordon, make the 3, put the 3, and you will put the 3, please.
Thank you, Professor. So, okay, I was wondering just potentially I like a little bit more the theme 3, but I need to recognize something that is aligned with the comment of our colleague. Something that is critical, I think, for all of us is to evidence the inclusivity, the inclusion, and and that's not really clear in the three. You know, we talk about inclusion in the comprehensive approach where we want to be like looking at also the human rights approach in the team. So maybe I second this proposal because, yeah, I think we can mix now.
Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm facilitating, but I think what we miss in three is the innovation, integration, and communities. We have to have this. Yes. Yes, there are any objectives. Yes. Okay.
We go to the objective.
What we are missing, number 3, is these new emerging diseases. But remember, we are not yet over with COVID, and now we have mpox and so on and so forth. So for this, it's not there. It's just malaria, what TB and HIV, which in all things before we had that.
Do you agree to add emerging? Please. I will give you the floor. But do you agree to add emerging diseases? Yes. Okay, we can add.
Thank you very much, the director. I was raising my hand earlier, and it's a pity that when we voted, number 1 didn't get a lot of support. But I think we need to step back and appreciate what exactly we are talking about. If we don't build health systems in Africa, we always have a problem. So it may be important that instead of just talking about unity in action, we somehow find a way of us putting in the word about building health systems. Yes. Oh, sorry, it's there. Thank you.
There. I will suggest to build resilient health systems. We can suggest this also. I'm coming to you.
Thank you so much, Yvette. Again, I think for me, one of the things that a colleague mentioned is this accelerating. We are done accelerating. We are also done uniting. And I'm also a little bit worried about empowering Africa. Empowering, really? So those are the 3 words. If we are going to use and be serious about a theme at this juncture for ICASA, I want to see words like decolonization of healthcare so that we are serious.
Okay, thank you. I will come back to you. I will come back.
Thank you very much. I think what we should understand is once we have built consensus, we must go with where we are going. There will be other ICASAs, new things can be drawn. Otherwise, the way I see it, everybody wants to see their word in there. But if we see the word unity, for instance, I don't see how unity can be exclusive. So we should maybe look at the objectives under the theme and try to bring things in, because we can never get the perfect theme. Thank you.
Thank you. So we are trying to make the change on the screen and to agree on this after that. Okay. 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 Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. I thought we had agreed that we are going to have a select group, look at the 2 themes, combine them to make and that's why we should be. So we should have the title, and then they come up with 5 objectives that, and if it's at all number 3, some of the objectives need to be revamped with 21. They do that. So I think right now, everybody wants that word in. I mean, unity For me, African unity is fine. All of right now in the AIDS response, we are not united as Africa. Yeah, so we need that unity for us to be able to get to elimination. Thank you.
What do you suggest to put the three things?
A team that should get together and present it. Yeah. Yeah.
There's been a comment on accelerating. I can live with that. Okay, I can live with that. We've been talking about universal access, so we keep talking about that. The speed at which we are at now, so there's just no way, so that we can slow. Whether we like it or not, we have to accelerate. Do we change it, so and put scale up? I'm not sure. Action, acceleration, you can say it over and over, so until we get there. I don't have a problem. I can live with that. Thank you.
I agree with you, but here we are accelerating the progress. So we made some progress. We need to accelerate this progress. Okay.
Mr. Chair, I just want to make a suggestion. I believe that at this juncture, we should ask the chair of the scientific committee, the chair of the community committee, the chair of the leadership committee to come together and summarize this thing for us for tomorrow morning. This is the way I'm thinking. Thank you.
Yeah. Merci. Bon, c'est mon groupe qui a proposé le thème numéro 3. Et je voudrais proposer qu'on ajoute les hépatites quand même, si c'est possible. Parce qu'on ne peut pas parler de VIH sans parler des hépatites aujourd'hui. C'est une suggestion. Je propose qu'on ajoute les hépatites. Les hépatites. On ne peut pas parler de VIH, de TB aujourd'hui sans parler des hépatites. Voilà.
Okay, so we can add hepatitis and we add emerging diseases.
Oui, je m'excuse de revenir un peu en arrière parce que j'ai l'impression qu'en Afrique, il y a beaucoup de menaces qui sont au quotidien de plusieurs natures. Dépend des catastrophes naturelles, les guerres et tout ce que nous avons. Alors, partir sur l'accélération de ce qui existe, sans tenir compte de toutes les menaces qui sont au quotidien, le nombre de maladies qui apparaissent, il y a quelque part quelque chose qu'on est en train de rater. Je pense qu'il faut ajouter, donc à la place de toutes ces maladies qu'on a citées, parler de toutes les menaces, les maladies émergentes, ainsi de suite. Merci.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Last comment, I think.
Shall I? I'm sorry, maybe it will be my last for the day. Really, I thank you for suggesting to accelerate a little bit the progress, but I think that definitely what we strongly need is demonstrating impact and building health and community systems. I think that should be the right term for us. So,
please, what would you suggest to add? What do you suggest as change? No, we have to move forward. What do you suggest?
No, it's clear. I think that now what we need to put, it's more related to impact, demonstrating impact. That's what we need.
But we can look that in the
Professor Shakwa?
Yes, please.
Thank you. Do you think that you want to consider the resolution, the proposal that has been made by Luke, that the chairpersons of the three committees sit down and finalize? But it's good to fertilize what they finalize.
Yes.
It's just one edition from online.
Yes, please.
Suppose that after the word towards, in other words, put the word after towards, put the word sustainable. So it involves unit of action, accelerating Africa's progress towards sustainable HIV, hepatitis TB, malaria, and so on and so forth, and health systems resilience. That's a from line. But the chairpersons are going to second.
Where the three chair of committees, please, please. Sustainable of what? I invite the three chairs of committees. Yes, please. You are chair also. Vous avez- So I invite the three chairs to take a seat. So Gordon, could you please put the objectives of this theme?
So I think with that let those chairpersons sit with the secretariat and then find out tomorrow. Okay. So Professor Shakron, are you agree to that? Since you are chairing this.
We can do it now for 5 or 10 minutes, or we can do it tomorrow, as you like, Chair.
I thought that maybe the suggestion was the three chairpersons will go and compare the suggestions. Tomorrow they bring a solid proposal.
Okay.
Yeah, and so that will give them time.
And we have to now to look to the
objectives.
The main objectives.
The main objectives.
So objectives.
Going on.
No, the objectives will also be varied by
okay.
To both
Teams and
objectives and
we do that early in the morning before starting.
Yeah, we will assign a time, but tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
agree. This. So the floor is yours, Chair, to close this meeting. Thank you so much. Thank you for your discussion, and it was a pleasure working with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Professor Shakron, and the very enthusiastic contributions from the item on the agenda. We are nearly finished and the lunch is waiting. But I thought if we finish now, when we do the lunch, we will come to that. I mean, tomorrow come back.
We can call the scientific chair to review the abstracts.
The chair of the scientific committee, are you ready to review the abstracts for us? The chair of the scientific committee? If you are not ready, prepare it. Are you ready? Where is he? Okay, thank you. Sit.
They're doing. Yeah, they're not looking at this. What is wrong with them? To have to. I think better than I think better than yeah. Okay. Yes, I not true. Because I don't have any invitation. But I was trying to take out. Yeah. Yes. It's always very good. Unless what's it? Hey, I want my kid back. Okay, I'll start.
Alors, bon après-midi, j'espère que on se réveille un peu. Je sens que c'est la lourdeur, mais enfin, il faut continuer le travail. Donc, nous allons passer en revue les différents domaines qui concernent la conférence. Et ici, nous avons donc les différents tracts de ICASA 2023. Je vous invite tous à vous référer à votre document. En français, c'est à la page 66. et en anglais, c'est la page 68. Donc, nous avons les 5 domaines d'intervention. Le premier concerne le track A, donc la science fondamentale autour de la biologie et de la pathogénèse. Et ici, donc, on discute de tous les aspects de la biologie fondamentale du VIH et de la réponse du VIH par rapport aux patients. Donc, la réponse des patients face à l'infection à VIH. Les domaines d'intervention comprennent, disons, le virus VIH et sa réplication, sa transmission, les études sur la génétique, l'évolution, la structure et la fonction, tout comme la pathogénèse et les réponses adaptatives et immunitaires qui sont innées au VIH, la prédisposition génétique au VIH, l'interaction des micronutriments, les co-infections et les progrès dans le monde animal et l'élaboration des vaccins précliniques, des microbicides, ainsi que les médicaments qui sont en fait le point le plus important. Nous avons donc toute la série, n'est-ce pas, des différents thèmes qui ont été, disons, développés autour de ce premier tract. Donc, il y a l'évolution VIH, diversité virale et bioinformatique, l'immunologie de VIH, transmission et pathogénèse, génétique du patient, élaboration des médicaments et élaboration des vaccins. Il y a aussi l'interaction avec les micronutriments, comme on l'a dit, élaboration des outils de diagnostic, les caractéristiques de la latence VIH et en 2023, évidemment, le COVID était d'actualité, donc on a dû l'inclure dedans. Le track B, c'est la science, le traitement et les soins cliniques. Là-dedans, nous avons plusieurs domaines qui ont été abordés, l'évolution clinique et l'infection à VIH de la maladie, le diagnostic et gestion des co-infections et les comorbidités. Il y a ensuite le VIH et les maladies non transmissibles, je crois que dont on a parlé tout à l'heure, la thérapie antirétrovirale, les soins palliatifs et nutrition, l'orientation, outils et algorithmes cliniques. Le track C concerne les sciences de l'épidémiologie et de la prévention, sur lequel, à mon avis, il faut vraiment insister actuellement dans notre contexte. Donc, l'épidémiologie fondamentale du VIH, épidémiologie de la comorbidité de VIH et des maladies émergentes, épidémiologie sociale du VIH, la surveillance et suivi, donc évolution du VIH-Sida, la surveillance de la pharmacorésistance de VIH et des questions méthodologiques, renforcement des capacités dans la recherche épidémiologique et de prévention. Il y a aussi les programmes de prévention de VIH ainsi que les outils diversifiés de prévention. Le track D concerne les droits humains, la loi et les droits humains, sciences sociales et sciences politiques, sur lesquels on a discuté des droits humains, des lois d'éthique, de la stigmatisation, discrimination et l'environnement juridique, la sexualité, les problèmes de politique, les programmes de VIH, les théories sociales, la production de connaissances, les communications, les déterminants socioculturels du VIH, les déterminants structurels de VIH, et enfin le tract qui concerne les sciences du système de santé et de l'économie et de la mise en œuvre. Il y a là dans le VIH le renforcement du système de santé, la gestion des prestations de soins de santé, la responsabilité partagée, solidarité mondiale et les ODD, l'économie de la santé, partenariat dans la lutte contre le VIH, innovation et meilleures pratiques, et évidemment, il y a eu le COVID-19. Voilà, Monsieur le Président, l'essentiel. Je crois que les détails, nous les avons dans les textes, et donc, s'il y a des commentaires, il faut l'envoyer au secrétariat, et on va prendre en compte ça à partir de demain. Merci pour votre attention. Je rends donc la parole au président.
Thank you very much. I think that presentation was very concise and it's assisted. But let me just before we close, let me recognize one of our board members who has been sitting in the back there, but clearly quite strong. Dr. Louis from UNFPA, please can you stand and just wave to. He's one of our board members, very humble but effective. Then, of course, let me recognize among other national aids councils, here we have got, I've already introduced, and she's already been introduced, Dr. From South Africa, Dr. Madzima, National AIDS Council from Zimbabwe. We look for you in the morning. Then any other National AIDS Council besides Ghana one that we may have missed. I think that's important. Thank you. Yeah. The aspects just shows why ICASA and SAC because to realize that ICASA can do and is powerful in terms of science and HIV and AIDS. We start punctual. By punctual, I mean, please try to be punctual tomorrow for 9 o'clock. And we're planning to go. We have been opened by the Minister of Health and the Minister of Health of Ghana was represented here. We also had conferences. We also had very good sort of science. What is it? How is it run? And that was very instructive for us. Today, we also discussed organization for institute. But finally, we discussed the logo, what we're going to have, except that there will be few adjustments. Tomorrow, we will define and the objectives that are needed to get. So that tomorrow we'll have a roadmap for up to 2025. Then after that, we'll have a press conference and the meeting tomorrow. So today we have a photo, then lunch. And lunch, I will not have supper, but lunch. This is lunch. We can have supper later. So let me think here. Where are we going to have this?
The picture we are having it just at the front of this hall, and for the lunch is just at the back. We remove all the curtains there, and the is it there, Chris?
Thank you, Mr. Luke. Honorable members, thank you for the good work. Please, you exit, then you take left. It's the next door. Door is behind the curtains, but you exit the main door and then you take left. No, it's not allowed. Please. But when you take right, also is the next door. So either left or right, you take the next door, please. Thank you.
We are passing here directly.
Thank you.
Okay, please let's go for the good picture, and then people who want to do revolution like me will pass through here, and the other people will pass at the back. Thank you. Yeah.
For the tour.
Yeah, please, people want to do the tour. Register now so that after the lunch we can go for the tour. Thank you so much. Because at 3 p.m. then we have time to have lunch. Thank you.
This is for you.
Okay, thank you.
This is yours.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I don't want anything for your love, cause it's your love I receive. I'm still waiting there. Winter is here, and I'm still waiting there. Like I said, it's been 3 years since I'm knocking on your door, and I still cannot move. Is it easy? I wanna do now, for I cannot come home. Yeah, see, it's life I know, it's hard to breathe, but your love is my relief. It's in my